We're 24th in class and 24th overall. We joined the less math lobby.
Didn't Kermit hand you a 24th last time?
Huh?
When you got in the car
Ryan
last time.
You mean when he gave me the car last time we were in 24th?
We were, right? 24th?
Something like that, yeah.
You're welcome.
Holding us back.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda been running P2 or P3 in class, but a couple of knuckleheads prevented that. You know how it goes. Yes. I have encountered a knucklehead or two. What time did you start? Did you start the 11 a.m. or whatever it was, or the 7 a.m.?
No, the first one was 5 p.m. yesterday.
No, I know, but I don't think they started. I mean, they'd be done if they started it. Well, no, they wouldn't.
Oh, currently 5th. Okay, I thought it was over.
You were knocked out. Oh, they started 7 a.m. Okay.
Flag. Somebody's catching us.
The people that started at 5 o'clock yesterday will actually be done in what? About 40 minutes?
Yeah.
Knocked out as in sleep? I was sleeping last night, somewhat. Because they would have started at about 5:40 yesterday after qualifying and practice. So the very first instance is about over.
This is the second set on these tires, Brian, so you're going to have fresh tires on your car.
10-4. How long you got?
19.
Laps?
11
19
laps.
minutes.
We started at 2 a.m.
If you bring up your black box for fuel, it shows you how many laps he's got left.
Yeah, I have it up. I feel like time is
11 laps.
11 laps, approximately 19 minutes.
We intended to start at 5 yesterday, but
26.7 gallons.
Something went wrong, so we didn't start till 2 o'clock this morning.
There's a lot of numbers.
What do the numbers mean? Call of Duty? What do the numbers mean, Mason? Wasn't it Mason? I don't remember.
Blue flag. Hey, blue flag. So annoying. Now he's gonna start flashing his headlights at you.
Look at it. The first place person has not heard blue flag once.
Yeah, huh?
That's how you avoid that. You just win. You never get told you got a blue flag. Ten laps.
Actually, might be 9. So I would run out of fuel coming to pit lane.
Yeah, it's 10.2. I'd play it safe.
10.0 right now.
Yeah, I would run out on
Did
pit
you
lane.
use the fast repair? It says we have 0 left.
Yep.
Damn it. I thought you were supposed to save that for me.
All 3 of them used.
I see how it is.
Panic, welcome in, buddy. Stream Deck isn't live. I got blown up by a lapped car repairing. Oh no. Didn't you just get in the... No, you've been in the car for a couple hours. Blown up by a lapped car. Which turn? Bus stop? Blown up. I think
I'm
bus
gonna
stop.
dump this coffee cup and get a water. I'm ready to go.
He's messing with all of us. 30 minutes of meatball flag. That stinks. Oh wait, come back. I need you, rotor. I've lost the draft. I was second. DTI. What? Thanks, Manny.
Isn't that great? Twitch is having a stroke. On Chrome.
What we have? 16 minutes.
I feel better getting food in me.
Did you get any Swiss cheese?
I feel much better. No.
Imagine if you would have had Swiss.
A little squirrely. Yeah, car feels good on double stint tires.
Yeah.
That's what we'll be doing.
Hit him.
Almost.
Take him out. Wow, I got 3 different views. Oh, man. Got Brian stream on one monitor. I got Kermit stream on the other monitor, and then I got the triples running camera 3.
Look at that. You're like Fox Sports.
Yeah. I got 3 different views. Three different, yeah, it's cool. To boot up the laptop over there with the 2 monitors on it and put it on all 3 screens too.
Because you're NASA.
No, you're an asshole.
Exactly. That is accurate.
Call me names. And not one of them I can see the correct paint job.
I don't understand why.
It wouldn't be because we joined this session before you assigned the team paint, would it?
Maybe.
It might be my fault because I didn't load a paint in.
Bud assigns a team paint and trading paints for What a Joke. And then it should auto-populate for everybody on the team.
Unless you're just pulling a leg.
Yeah, I don't quite know why.
It does feel like I need to go a little wider on that corner because of the tires. That might be the only place I feel a slight difference.
What a bunch of goddamn rookies. We can't even load our paint. Never mind getting to the correct session.
That's fair.
To be
I
fair,
mean, we
made the
eventually
paint
got the
once the session was already open.
Now, how do you know that's the problem?
I don't know that that's the problem.
Okay, then.
That was a guess. I don't know. But we do have a team paint, which makes us kind of a big deal.
100%.
Last lap, 145.5. You're not going too bad.
Yeah, I was benefiting from being in these guys' draft on the oval. I think I'm just outside of it now, though. Definitely now. Four more laps. Right?
5.
But I'll run out, so I think I'm going to pit in 4. Unless you guys think it's,
oh, yeah. You're on the backstretch. Yeah, you're right.
If you think it's worth going an extra lap, but I don't know if it really
No.
matters.
No, I thought you were on the front stretch. I thought you were coming off of 4.
Yeah, I'd play it safe.
Okay. Dean, you can have it back if you want it. I'm going to pit soon.
I'm just going to stay behind, man. We're pitting also, I think, 3 laps, maybe 2.
Copy.
I was just trying to get some fast laps in your draft there.
Yeah, that's what I was using you for.
Only get up there and push it.
I need to get back up to that guy.
Look at that. Pretty Ferris wheel.
And he ran a 144.8.
Why don't they put that in the option? You turn it off, you gain like 20 frames.
That Ferris wheel cost $195 to ride.
Are you serious?
I don't know. Never been to Daytona.
Oh.
If it was in an F1 race, it would cost about $350 to ride it.
Probably free.
Honestly, for the value of the ticket here, it probably is either free or cheap. I think you can get a ticket here for like $45, and then a pit pass was only like another 120. And I think that got you the whole weekend and the exhibition races, like all that stuff.
What, in 1980?
No, literally like current.
I bought tickets. I have tickets for the entire weekend this year, and it was more than what you just said.
No, not for Daytona. For the 24.
Okay.
Not for the 500. For the 24.
Sorry, misunderstood.
Jamie, I'm gonna follow you.
Somebody asked in your stream earlier, when is the real race? So I looked it up.
Next
and
week.
There's like, it's on like 8 different channels at different times. Like one channel carries at a certain time, then it moves to another channel. Like, what? Why do they do that stupid shit?
But it's next Saturday.
It's so dumb. Yeah, I know.
It's on like NBC for a while, then it's on like USA for a while.
Yeah, one of the
Peacock
channels is
for a
carrying
while.
the first hour, and that's it.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I think though it's on Peacock from start to finish. But it's on the regular networks for these sections of time. Don't quote me on that though.
And it starts at 1:40.
Whoops. Whoops.
Whoops.
He might be pitting here.
He said he was.
Yeah, he said a couple.
You got 2 to go.
Copy. Don't count that.
Was he on the fresh tires, Brian?
Yes. I've never spun out after a pit stop,
Oh, okay.
so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay.
I think in the next 2 laps, I can save enough and go another lap.
Your call.
That could make the difference between winning and losing this race. We're like in contention, boys.
Wait, look, come on.
These seconds
Oh,
count.
God.
These seconds count.
There ain't a chance that the only way we're going to win this race is everybody gets disconnected.
With
Except
that
us.
attitude.
This is an R factor. That's not going to happen.
Call Max.
Now, if this was R factor, shit, we would have been under 4 red flags by now.
Watched Jimmy's video about that the other day. Or no, it wasn't Jimmy, was it? It was,
Are the Jags winning, Zach?
who the hell?
Jimmy made a video about it.
No, about all the problems with Max getting disconnected and all that shit. It was about
10-7? Okay.
the history and the problems, and iRacing fixed its problem, and R Factors never fixed its problem. And I forget who it was. It was one of those Gamer Muscle or something. Not Gamer Muscle. It was one of those type
You want the
things.
Chiefs out?
Is our
I'd be
splitter
happy
bowed
Jags
up in
with
the
you.
front? Or is it
No,
supposed to be
it's
like
normal.
that?
Normal.
It's not supposed to be flat on the ground?
No.
I'm pitting this lap.
10-4.
John doesn't think we can win, so no point in stretching it.
Oh, there's a black flag for Corey.
What?
Dean, that was fun racing with you, buddy.
Dean has left the building.
Random call sign. Did a video on it. That was the one I saw. I saw Jimmy's too. But random call
Niners.
sign was like really interesting.
Niners have to get past the Eagles.
I don't know what contrast is, but I like that purple car in front of you.
It's gray.
The S is on the sides, it's purple.
I see it purple too. Yeah.
I know.
What is, I don't know what contrast is, but I like it.
He's in P22. I could wreck him and
Go for
potentially
it.
pass him.
Go for
All
it.
right, I got him. I'm going to dump him.
Tell him you forgot to brake.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's letting you go.
He could have told me he was going to do that. We both tried to let each other go. That was terrible.
After you. After you.
We both gave it to each other there. Mara, wah, 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 wah. All right, pitting in.
I don't think that's how you pronounce that.
I don't know. Debatable.
I think you added like 7 letters.
change the limits out.
Maybe we use different alphabets. I have lived in Italy for 3 years.
That's fair.
I want the record to reflect 2 stints, 0x. It's done.
We don't actually have a record, but sure.
Oh, all right. Take me out of the car. My legs are tired. It's all you, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
We did it.
Okay, let's bin this mother.
Good job, Kermit.
Thanks, buddy. Just send it straight into the wall.
It's just,
turn one.
I'm not even gonna turn left. I'm going straight into the outside wall.
No, don't just pit wall. Like, why even exit the pit?
Style.
Love it.
I did that earlier too.
Yeah, you did.
You hit the pit wall?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
I tried to clutch it a little and get the car to go.
John's
and I
winning this
spun it,
race.
spun through the pace car and nosed into the pit wall. Very
Why
lightly.
do I not have Jim again?
Seriously?
I don't have Jim again. I'd have to restart it again. I don't know what happened. Okay, whatever. Try without him.
Oh, come on, Brian. You can do better than that.
I don't know what happened to Jim. I'm trying not to wreck this bitch.
You cut the course. This lap will be deleted.
Oh, I'm in fourth. Wait, what?
Nothing behind you.
Easy.
Replay.
Easy.
Yeah, I don't have Jim. I don't know what happened.
You don't need it.
He's just gonna yell blue flag all the time.
I turned that off. It's horrible. There's an option to turn off the blue flags.
I like it.
Some drama's happening.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Get out of the fucking way. Blue flag.
I just want to put myself on push to talk.
Okay, let's get warmed back up.
Button on the wheel.
Yeah, I need to kill crew chief and restart it. It's something to do with this team thing or something.
Might have been fine.
I never had this problem before. I mean, I know a lot of guys have had the problem, but I've never had that problem.
I'm gonna try to fix my sim hub shit. So my dash display shows the correct lap time.
You and your fancy gadgets, always wanting more.
It's not a fancy gadget. I had sim hub for the vibrating motors, and I threw an old phone up here.
You and your vibrators. Yeah, I got a task manager kill crew chief to restart it. I'll just do it when we pit. That was early. Are we there yet? It feels like I haven't driven this car for like 7 hours. Oh yeah, I haven't. We're close to it at least. What the hell are these two doing? Howdy, Mr. Tate. I'm way early. I was way early. When does the sun come up?
Tomorrow.
Oh.
Sim time is 4:30 a.m.
In sim time is 4:30 a.m.
Yeah.
There we go. That felt better.
Gotta load a different dash. Maybe that dash is messed up.
Hey, no tires, next stop, right?
Correct.
Who's running?
What?
Who's running?
Oh, I'll be going on the next one.
No. What's the next driver swap?
Oh, I don't know.
8?
About
8:30? What is
about
it?
8. Yeah, between 8 and 8:30, whenever that is. Whenever the
Okay.
fuel is. Somewhere in that neighborhood.
Is anybody keeping track of who's been in what?
Nope. Not at all.
You talking about for fair share?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got that.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, we got fair share without any issue. The fair share is like a very small percentage.
Does Kermit want to run anymore?
No, I think I'm done.
Okay. How about Brian? Does Brian want to run anymore?
I could go at 10:30 potentially, yeah.
I've had one stint so far.
Yeah, I mean, I can go to
Yeah,
about
but you
8.
wanted to finish. I'm trying to get you to finish.
Yeah, I can
Well, I
go
was
till
thinking
about
if I
8.
want to run a long stint at the end, or if I want to like break it up and run a little one in between. You know what I mean?
Okay. You jump in after Brian, and then I jump in after you, and then we may be able to get Brian in there for a short one.
I could go in at 10:30 till like 11:30, 12, if you want me to. However you want to play it.
I just think between me and Anthony, there's too much left after you're done.
Even if I do 10:30 to 12?
No.
So what time is Brian planning on being done?
I'm gonna be done here around 8:30, and then I can get back in around 10:30.
So how many hours do we gotta cover after 8:30 until it's over with?
Till what? 2:30 in the morning.
So 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, after Brian's done, I'll jump in for like a couple fuel runs, and then you can jump in, John.
That'll be like an hour and a half. Yep. And then I'll do an hour and a half. 8:30. Or you can get in, do 2 runs. Brian can get in and do a run, and then I can get in and do a couple, and then I'll get to the end. Something like
Hell yeah, that'll work.
that. That should get it. Real close.
Yeah, that works for me.
But it don't end until what? 2:40.
It'll be about 2:40, yeah.
2:41 is supposed to be the end time.
Because it didn't start until about 2:40 in the morning.
Right.
Because of the quali and the practice and all that.
Yeah, something's wrong with that dash because this one's showing incorrect. Or no, this is lap time. It's not predicted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that predicted lap time though is way off.
Yeah, I'm trying to find another one with a predicted lap time to see if maybe it's iRacing's communication to SimHub.
That's true.
What would have changed, though?
They did an update on it the other day. But it might have something to do with iRacing communication to SimHub. Maybe it's thinking more on an oval. I don't know.
I'd like to know why Jim quit working again. Doesn't make any sense.
You fire them all the time anyway.
I know. Oh, he's going straight.
I guess Patrick Mahomes left the game with the ankle injury.
Yeah, Chad Henne's playing right now.
No, there shouldn't be play. I just gotta kill it and it'll start back up.
The guy in 23rd just jumped to the pits. Might be watching the crash. That should be a position though.
Hey Kermit, is it still 7-7?
Chiefs just were a touchdown. Travis Kelce, pick play. I think it's 17-7. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, the guy that's ahead of us wrecked in the same area that Bud definitely did not wreck it.
Exactly. Never.
And he had to jump to the pits with a meatball. So we should have some damage. We might be able to get by him for P23.
I never wrecked. Not once.
What? You liar. Oh. I forgot what I was doing. My wife came here.
Just ignore that.
Oh, like you been? What are you doing here?
Killing crew chief and restarting him. My OCD was driving me nuts. That he wasn't working.
17 to 7. Chiefs.
Blue flag.
It's comforting. As much as he's a dickhole, Jim comforts me.
You just passed P23. We're now in the top half.
The guy that pit, was he damaged or what? What do we know why he pit?
Yeah, he died right here, actually. He slid through those cones and slid all the way through the grass and crushed those tires to your left.
Wow,
That's a shame. You hate to see it.
I actually didn't see it.
I didn't see it either, but I imagine it would have been a shame if I would have actually seen it. P4 with 8 minutes left. Who? You, Trav? Congratulations.
We're up 20 positions from the start.
I like it.
It's because we started last. There's nowhere to go.
And then we went back again.
We might be leading the, what's that called, overtakes?
Oh, yeah. I can see that.
Is that a challenge or something? Does it list that?
It's in our head, a challenge.
Yeah, we could just make it up, post it on Twitter, and then it's like real, you know?
Awesome.
Somebody update it to the MySpace. When you go to update the flare on MySpace, add that on there.
Overtake leader, split 8.
GT3 only.
Exclusive race, it really is, you know?
We were so cool, the LMPs and LMDHs didn't want to be here. They were like, nah, we're not going to race with those boys.
It made it a whole lot easier that they aren't here.
That is true.
Yeah, there's no other dash with a predicted lap.
Radio check.
I'm guessing
Spot a
they
radio
thinks
check.
we're on the oval or something. Something stupid. Well, I was just in the ARCA race, it was working.
What? The dash?
Yeah, the predicted lap time.
Could it be something to do with the team? Or with...
It's got to be something to do with
Because you're not... It's
something
not just your
involved in
car?
this. But every lap it starts at, like, the predicted lap time is like
Yeah, it's
1:50.
probably... Yeah, it's something with the team most likely.
1:44 it started. You just crossed the
23.
line. That's fine.
So you got to do math and subtract 144.
No,
Remember-
actually look at the top bar, and it's green with a plus and how many tenths on the head. And if it's yellow, it's if it's red, it's on the below. If it's yellow, on you know,
I don't have all that fancy stuff.
It's not fancy. There's nothing fancy about it. It's an antique phone plugged in and SimHub Wi-Fi.
That's as fancy as Reba McEntire's song. You know, fancy. When, you know, the
Actually,
song
it's
about
got pages. And
the
I
song about the
put-
mom that whored her girl out.
I put the track map. Track map.
That's
Trap
fastest
map.
lap for meters at 145.42.
.540.
What?
It's 540.
Correct.
I'm thinking a lot of people are going to go off of Twitch now.
That first group is going to be done, yes.
There's so many people streaming. It's not even fun.
Oh, I know.
The 24.
I never expected, like, I never even considered what the view count was going to be today, just because it was going to be long sections where I wasn't even here, and the fact that there's 5 times as many channels streaming.
I think your viewership has gone up a little bit since you came back.
That usually makes it go down.
Oh, did you see? I said Harris Heller was on the other day.
I saw him talking in that one video about probably diversifying.
He was live on Twitch. I saw him pop up and I was like, what the hell? And I went in there and he was just reconnecting with people in chat.
I mean, he said it cost him a shit ton of money.
Yep. I think that's what, drove him back. He said in the thing that Twitch is slowly dying and YouTube is slowly growing, but it's too slow.
Exactly. That's fair.
And his advice was just do whatever you want. Just stream wherever you want.
I was debating on the
People-
24. Just sucks the family is here, so I had to bow out. That blows. No, I've slept quiet. We've been on since 2 a.m. Yeah, I mean, I think what he's saying is accurate. I couldn't get people to move over. I needed 1,000 subs and all that jazz, and I was averaging like 15, 20 people a stream, if that.
He's not even affiliate. People were saying like, oh, you killed my streak. He was like, well, it should come back once we get affiliate. So I guess he's going to be doing it Twitch a lot.
I think YouTube is growing. It's just not there, and people don't want to switch.
The leader has just done a 144.
They need to make it a little more noticeable to what Twitch kind of is.
The chat's not as good. The interaction with chat's not as good. The fact that you can't just browse a directory with easily is not as
He said
good.
that's a big part of the problem too.
People want to go to a directory and just scroll through it. They want to go to a game, they want to scroll through that game and see how many people are on that game. And then find people that way.
Yeah, it'll happen.
Other than Dr. Lupo and Tim the Tapman, I don't watch people live on YouTube. I know there's people there, but other than Tim and Doc, and Dr. Disrespect, I don't watch anybody over there.
Nah, neither do I. Once in a blue moon, I'll watch somebody. Mostly in the tech stuff, not the gamers.
And out of those 3, I watch Lupo more, mostly because of Tarkov. Tim's always on COD, and I can only watch COD so long. And then Doc's most often on COD or whatever. I can watch Doc for a little while, but I won't watch him for hours. So, I mean, they got work to do. But I wasn't going to get monetized over there anytime soon. Doc came out with his own bourbon. I saw something about that. Gotta make the money while you can.
There's an incident.
We're gonna sleep so good tonight after this shit. Are you planning on going live tomorrow morning?
To be determined. I don't know yet. I do not know yet. I mean,
exciting.
I'm supposed to be, but we'll see. Black Seal Bourbon. I heard it's good. I don't blame Doc. Make your money while you can. I got through there too hot.
The guy behind has just done a 143.30.
Damn, 143?
Third place.
Yeah, the guy behind me did a 143.3. The Dank Bong Rippers guy.
10-17 Chiefs. 27 seconds left in the half.
Sector 1 is 2.4 off the pace.
Don't hold your brakes. What is wrong? What the hell?
Don't hold your brakes?
Yeah, well, maybe he'll wreck somebody other than you. We want carnage, man. Anybody ahead of us, we want carnage.
Just cut the trip.
Who didn't hold their brakes?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
Nobody around you, so it don't matter.
The guy behind us is catching us quickly.
It's because he's doing 143s.
What? Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's on the same lap too.
He literally
no,
did a
position?
143.3. Like his last lap. It's the Dank Bongs guy. He was way up there. I don't know what happened to him. They were ahead of us. They were in like the top... I thought they were in like the top 10. Yeah, he just hit another 143. That's insane.
He's a 2.1 I rating.
I think they had some sort of trouble. That's how they ended up behind us. Because I swear I thought I saw him in the top 10 or 15 earlier.
I don't see a positioning relative.
He's 2.9 seconds back. The number 3 car.
That's not for position.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, he would be white if it was for position. No.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not for position.
Take him on in.
Oh, number 3. Okay, never mind. Number 3 is 21 seconds back. That's the Dank Bong guy. Not the guy relative behind me, but further back.
It's going through all the incidents.
Blue flag.
What?
Herman's going through all the incidents.
I had none.
No, I mean others. The racing and everybody.
Oh, I got you.
He was. Now he's back on your ass.
What's your fuel looking like, Brian?
Feels fine. I just feel rusty after not being in a car for the last 5 hours.
Did you ask him how his fuel is?
The car behind is catching. The gap's
Well, he
now
read my
9
mind, but I did ask about the fuel, but I
He's
was
faster
wondering
than you,
that.
entering turn 5.
Laps left 13.5.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag.
Are you in sim? If you're in sim, you can use black box. Got it.
I
no,
got
I'm on the phone.
14 laps of fuel left. Uh, 21st place is in the pits. Walker Motorsports.
Looks like P2's gone off in turn 2. Yellow flag. You've just done a 147.64.
There's a dead guy over there. Congrats, Trav. Where'd you finish? P4. Very good.
Four.
The car behind's pitted now.
You son
7 split. Congratulations.
That was P2 that was wrecked in turn 1.
Yeah.
So.
Right side, clear right.
It's P2 that you're watching?
P2 wrecked.
Is he wrecked or?
No,
did
he was
walk
just in the
back?
grass.
Dang, he bounced off the inside wall and...
Oh, he did? Oh, okay.
He's not people.
Is Walker Motorsports still in the pits? No, I don't think so. 29 car was in the pits a minute ago.
Well, at least the guy behind you's back in the pits again and not catching us anymore.
Who, the Bong guy? Oh yeah, wonder what happened. I mean, shit, Trav, 4th place, I'd be happy too.
Oh, there's an update for Sim Hub. Maybe that'll help.
When I fell asleep, he DC'd. Why? Why'd they fall asleep? Or why'd he DC? Big crash? I got you. Somebody else had a big crash very on. I forget if it was somebody on Twitter I saw. Donovan Strauss, maybe? It wasn't it was somebody on Twitter. I don't remember who it was. $12 laps of fuel.
Your lap time was 1:46.73. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Black box says 11.1.
Race Lab says 12. No, 11.2. You're gonna be a prototype driver? That car is fun? Well, it's not prototypes, but are you gonna do the Bathurst 12? You can't drive a prototype there, though. It's GT3s only. I would highly recommend it. Bathurst is fun as shit. Difficult, demanding, hectic, fun.
All right, Brian, you've used half your fuel.
It's like the 10th or something like that. It's coming up somewhat soon. I can't remember when it is though. It's like February 10th through the 12th or something like that.
You've just done a 1:46.37. That's your fastest lap.
Thank you, Kermit. I don't know what happened with the alerts. Well, apparently Stream Elements is broken. That's weird. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have no idea what happened. I'm doing the morning split because racing through the night first. Yeah, we ended up starting at 2 a.m. I have no idea why the alert didn't go off. Well, shit, Trav, we started at 2 a.m., so think about how that was. We were supposed to start at 5, but it didn't exactly go as planned. Travis is a road racer now. Nine laps of fuel. No tires.
Okay, Brian. Lap times are pretty consistent.
So I'm gonna be on new. Wing knowing it would trigger everyone on my team.
New tires.
Yeah, you're gonna be on new, yeah. Well, I don't even know how that's gonna work, because how long has each stint been? About 45 minutes? Because if I'm getting to 8, I might end up doing another fuel run. Well, maybe not. Because it's only 6.
What'd you say? You're going for another pit run, aren't you?
No, I'm just saying I was going to 8, and it's only 6 now, but I got
okay.
another almost 12, 13 minutes on this fuel run. So I might be done before 8. I don't know. Ensign time is what, Jim? John?
What?
What time is it in
5:09.
sim? The sun will be
5:09,
coming
right?
up soon.
Yep.
Lead car's pitting.
We started at 2 a.m., but in sim, everybody starts at the same time. So it'll be getting light here in the next little while. We need a couple teams in front of us to crash. 7 laps.
That was 147.05.
Whoops. Six laps.
Okay, Brian, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Driving at night for 3 hours is mentally draining. Try driving at night at Bathurst for 3 hours. That mountain is way more sketchy than this. That mountain makes this look like a cakewalk. Chicago to Southeast Tennessee. Okay, well, you win. Oh, yeah, 100%. Not that I've ever done it, but I would say driving through the mountain of Bathurst at night at speed is like landing on an aircraft carrier, and this is like just landing on a regular old runway. If that makes any sense. I guess. I mean, seems fair. Blindfolded? I can already do that. I just don't want to show off.
On your left. Still there. Blue flag. Clear left.
Were you doing this, Jedi? Were you doing the 24? No. This is a D-Class Ferrari. Yeah, this is a D-Class car. 4 laps to go. You don't got that one? 10-4. on the GT4 that you hate driving? He's doing the 48. Good God. Can you imagine?
Okay, Brian, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
That's fourth place. Oh, that was conservative. Strap on the Sparko. I'm talking about strap-ons now. That's a whole different subject.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Blue flag.
3 laps.
Are you on old tires? Are you getting new tires or what?
I'm not getting tires the next time. This is the set you guys gave me.
was a new
Watkins
set.
Glen is a 6-hour race or a 12-hour race? I think it's 6. Yogi? Yeah, I've raced with Yogi. It's been a while. I don't know the last time, but I've raced with him.
There's a car leaving the pits. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Yogi's cool. I like Yogi.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Sonoma? I don't know. I don't think I've raced with Yogi since he started doing that. I don't remember him doing that before. Might be his new shtick. We're gonna do one more lap. One more lap.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
It sure's into one.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Clear to the left.
You've got 1 gallon left. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, please, Brian.
I am, Jim. Relax. It's very conservative.
this lap. Box this lap. Pit lane speed limit is
Don't forget the pit.
55 miles per hour.
What?
Start looking for your sign. 5, 4, 3.
Don't mind me, I'm delayed like
1.
crazy.
Stop on the sign.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. This fuel takes forever.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Clear to the right.
They're faster if you go. If I would have changed tires, I would have been slower than I am on old tires. New tires are slower, so we're doing every other stop tires. Take me left.
On your left.
Yeah,
Keep it steady.
we were
Your
taking
left.
tires, and then we
Increase
discovered it
now,
was
man.
actually
3.7
faster
seconds.
not taking tires.
Blue flag.
Yeah, we started out taking tires every time.
B24.
On your left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Oh, I wasn't really talking about the pit time as much as the lap times. New tires are a little more squirrely, and it's actually the pit service time may not be that drastically different getting tires or not getting tires, but the lap times on new tires are slower. So we haven't been getting tires every lot, every other stop. I was at 90, 92, 80, 93 on the lefts. Hell, I could have almost gone, we could almost go 2 stints. Are you gonna get in early, or what do you want to do? Is this gonna be 7:30? you figure? We started at 2 a.m. So
I wouldn't go more than 2 stints on the tires. The left front takes a hell of a beat.
yeah, we started at 2 a.m. So
0.6 seconds.
the green flag didn't actually fly until about 2:40 a.m. and it's currently almost 6:30 p.m. So whatever that math equals out to. I didn't actually turn the stream on until 5 though.
What's he saying?
Who?
What is he going in the next one?
Well, I was planning on doing 2 stints.
Coming back later.
Yeah, I'll come back later. Yeah, I'll be back at 10:30.
Okay, good. So Anthony will go in. I'll go in.
And then when the old lady leaves at
And
like
then
20
Anthony
after
can finish.
10, I'll be back. Because she's got to work tonight. So we're going to watch a movie or something until she has to go to work.
Tyler posted, gents, heading to bed. This was a blast. Thanks for having me. I'll try to catch the end, bring it home, about 20 or bus.
XLX. XL? I butchered that, I'm sorry. XL.
Left side.
Who posted what?
Hold your line.
Kermit posted that.
Oh, I got ya.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds.
So yeah, we've been, the race started, technically the time slot was 2 a.m. However, with qualifying and practice, they didn't get the green flag till about 2:40 a.m. And I took over about 5:30-ish. Drove until 8-ish. And then just took over again like an hour or so ago. And then I'm taking back over again at 10:30 tonight. So 4 hours from now. That's a lot of ish. It's all about the ish.
The gap in front has increased to 10.0.
Endurance races are fun. Yes, very fun. I'm fully intending to do the next one that's going to be in February at a much more difficult track. How's the raving been? Stark raving mad. Howdy, Striker. The next endurance is at Bathurst. February 10th, something like that.
Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
Yeah, Bathurst. Racing, raving, it's all the same. Are my alerts not working?
I'm not listening to the stream, so I don't know.
I didn't
I
hear
don't
them.
see anything.
I haven't heard anything.
Incident 10, turn 7.
I'll check it when we pit. There it goes. Maybe it is working.
P24.
Holy shit. Shamumu, thank you very much.
Mad about it. Them little runs us clear down to the infield. He wants to put out everybody else. And he's going to drive like, look, I'm going to bust these. Thanks, Tony.
The gap in front is increasing.
Thank you, Tony.
It's now 12 seconds.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, the next endurance is Bathurst, Mount Panorama. I want to say it's February, like 10th through the 12th or something like that. That's GT3s only. Way conservative. Way conservative. I love that place. It is so damn demanding. So damn demanding. Remember, boys and girls, get your televisions ready. The real life IMSA Rolex 24 at Daytona begins Saturday, next weekend. Next Saturday, they do this for reals.
Flag. There's an incident in turn 5.
I want to say that it's on Peacock continuously, but that may not be right. It looked almost like it was going to be on Peacock from start to finish, but on broadcast television, it was going to be on NBC, then USA, then whatever. But I could be wrong.
Your lap time was at 1:46.08. That's your best lap in this session.
I thought I hit a 145 earlier. I think that's true, but I don't want to swear to it, but I think that's true. Because that's the streaming site, so they put it on network television for those who don't want to watch it on Peacock. And, you know, it's still more prestigious to be on network television. It starts on NBC and it ends on NBC, and then in the middle somewhere it bounces around between NBC, USA, somewhere else, maybe.
Gap in front has increased to 7
Shit, like maybe like CNBC or something. I don't remember. However, give her a watch. Maybe you'll enjoy it. USA does it 3 times. Yeah, it starts on NBC and ends on NBC for sure.
Okay, Brian, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That lap time was 1:45.78. The car behind is pitting.
Oh, there we go. Who's gonna get tired and screw up late at night? Or morning? Or towards the end? There's 8 hours left.
Is the car rejoining? The gap in front is now 19 seconds. You've just done a 1:45.78.
I could have gotten through there better. Gotta give it to the fans here. Grandstands have stayed packed all night long. Fans never left. Luckily we didn't get rain. That would have been an issue. Fans would have got wet. You don't like your fans wet.
Your lap times are improving.
Thank you, Jim. Love you.
$20 laps.
Huh?
You got 20 laps on that tank.
I got 20 laps on that tank. I'm gonna be done well before 8.
Yep. That's why I'm kind of surprised. That'll put him in for 3 tanks or 2 tanks or 3 tanks, and then me in for a couple before you come back. something like that.
Howdy, Pathik. Yeah, I mean, literally that's like 40, well, I don't know, 20 laps at almost 2 minutes a lap is 40 minutes. So it'll be like 20 after 7.
It's about 45 minutes a stint. So I figured you'd run 3. That would get you closer to 8. I mean, we're way off of 8 now.
Yeah, well, he said since I'm coming back at 10:30, he wanted to jump in.
Yeah, that's fine. He'll run 2 tanks, 3 tanks, and then I'll get in until you come back. And then you can try to get him to the end time.
I mean, at this point, from 10:30 on, I'll go a couple hours. I can go till 12:30. That only leaves 2 more hours after that.
All right, that sounds good.
When the hell did he tell us to tell him when we had how many laps left? I forget.
4.
Oh, well, we got time. John and I both wrecked the car. So I cost us probably 20, 25 minutes. John was a little less than that.
Jim, I will let you on the start finish straight, on the inside.
Yeah, that's because you had the tow.
The towing killed me, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the towing killed me.
That last lap was a 146.25. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds.
Yeah, this coming weekend. Starting Saturday around 2, 1:45, 2, something like that.
140.
That's when the coverage starts. They probably won't drop the green till 2. Figure. But yeah, they really do it. Yeah, next weekend, Pathik. $19 laps.
$18.1. Maybe Anthony fell asleep and we could just keep going.
Sammy Hendricks just connected. I wonder if that's Jimmy's brother.
I'm still here.
He's still awake.
I got 18 laps to go.
10-4, that's still probably 45 minutes. Or not 45 minutes, probably 35 minutes.
Something like that. Thank you, sir. I'm not gonna pass this guy. I'm just drafting him.
Looks like he wants you to pass.
Sector 1 is 1.1, off the pace.
I like using him for the draft more than passing him. I got through there poorly. They're still running 144s, that number 3 car.
Sector 1 is 1.2, off the pace.
Hey, did Kermit leave the stream down again?
I don't know. I thought he turned it off.
Shows him live.
He rated me, maybe refresh. He might just be Twitch being Twitch.
Nope, he's still there.
Oh.
Let's see what's on his desktop.
It's like 1 a.m. there, isn't it?
Yeah. No, it won't load his desktop. It won't load his screen. It's Chrome. Chrome was having a problem before. Load the stream. But yeah, he's still live.
The car in front is pitting.
3 cars pitting. The 22nd place is down 3 laps.
What?
P23.
The car that's in 22nd place is down 3 laps. And we're down 4 laps. We're only a lap off of them.
He's down 29. You're down 34.
Who?
The 22nd place car is down 29 miles.
My shit was showing me 1 lap less, or 1 lap more down than him.
Nope.
Oh, it lied.
I don't know what it's showing.
Look at the standings. Top left.
I don't know how we lost 3 more laps. We were only 31 now.
I don't know.
Because nobody spun or nothing.
Pit stop stuff, maybe? I don't know.
It's not loading.
It shows in my standings that Contrast Motorsports is 3 laps.
Yeah,
and I'm 4 laps.
Gotta restart.
I mean, unless they fuck up, we're not gonna catch them, but...
There's that stupid Java update.
Java?
Last lap time was at 1:45.65. All right, Brian, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Jim's happy.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it's Java. It won't. I gotta open it in my firewall for the other PC to see the damn thing. Thanks for making me update that.
You're welcome.
There's an incident in turn 6. Looks like it's Schroeder.
You're already there. What the hell?
What?
Oh, man.
Are you breaking stuff?
No, it's already there. I'm gonna add it again.
13 laps to go.
There we go. Now we're working. Okay. P22 is 30 laps down. You're 34 laps down.
That's weird. You see what I was talking about on the standings?
That lap was at 1:45.04.
Yeah.
You're just gonna fucking send it, aren't you?
Clear left. That's your best lap in the session.
Brian,
I
it's
knew he
because
was
you're
gonna
4
send
laps
it.
behind the next person in front of you, and he's 2 laps behind the person in front of him.
Nobody told me that would be math. Oh fuck. I thought I was just driving a car. Nobody told me how to do math. I want a refund.
No. You just did a 145 too.
I did a 145.0.
No, your last lap was 145 too.
According to my in-game relative, it said it was a 145.038.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. You're above that. 145.0. Yeah, you're right. I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at the guy below you.
Don't say below you.
That was 145.5, so you found something right.
Yeah, I was a 145 flat, pretty much.
It's good laps.
How you like it with old tires?
Much better.
Yep. I agree. It's too bad we didn't know if he started.
Yeah, well, I mean, realistically, my wreck was after a pit stop on fresh tires, and if I would have not taken fresh tires, I probably would have never wrecked. And that would have saved us 20 minutes. No, hell, I had 19 minutes of required, a 3-minute tow, and another 6 minutes of optional or some shit. It was like a 40-minute repair.
Yeah, it was a while. I think it was at least a half an hour.
Well, that's what you were doing while I was taking a nap while we were getting repairs.
Yep, pretty much. Well, it was so long that I told John that if I repaired it and then did my stint, it would be like a 2-hour swing. So that's why he took over early. Because it would have been, whatever time I said I was going to get off would have been extended by like an hour and a half.
So how many tanks of gas did you actually drive the first stint?
2, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, 2. 2, and you crashed on the third one for the accident.
Yeah, I crashed going out for the third one. Yeah.
Okay, that's how many I drove, was 3 in mine.
And what, you're on your second one now? Or third?
Yeah, second. I took over from Kermit. I pit once. I still got 10 laps left, so 20 more minutes, give or take. And then, like I said, I'll be back about 20 after 10. Is that time on the overlay right? Which time? The amount of hours left? 7:49? That's the time left in the race.
Yeah, that's the right time.
Yeah, no, it's not current time. It's 6:53 here. Oh, I just did a 144.9.
Nice.
Very nice.
That lap time was 1:45.68.
You know, I think, although the left turns that we have, or I'm sorry, the right turns that we have, are much more sharp than the lefts. That's probably why that left front's burning up. Like, we're having a lot of sharp left or rights. That whole intersection is sharp lefts, rights. Fuck, I keep saying it wrong. There's no way you put down 500 laps in 8 hours. No. 17 hours. Nine laps. There's a gaggle of cars up here.
I'll make sure my mic is working this time and I'm disconnected on my phone.
That's probably a good idea.
What'd you say? You were breaking up. I couldn't understand you.
I see what you did there.
So did I.
Did you say soda guy? Because that makes no sense.
Why are you muting Discord when you get the phone?
What?
Did you fix your microphone in the game?
Who?
Anthony.
Oh.
No, I'm on my phone on Discord right now. But when I'm in the game, yeah, my Discord is on push to talk.
Make sure your in-car mic is set back up as well.
Yeah, I checked that. That one looked alright. But
Panic! Thank you very much,
Did
sir.
you check Windows? Make sure it's your default mic in Windows.
I have no idea how to do that.
Right click on your speaker icon in the bottom right corner.
Oh, okay.
Sound settings. And then there's an input for your speakers on top, or your output.
Miss
And then the
Kangas,
input
what's
below
up?
That should have your microphone in it.
If I was already here, yes. You count for all of it.
Alright, when I get in there, I'll do a little test.
Panic, thank you very much, sir. How we doing? We're not bad. I wish we knew at the start what we knew. No. I wish we knew at the start what we know now. Yes. Yeah, I got you.
Oh, you can hear me in the game?
Maybe not. No, I didn't. I don't think I heard you in the game.
Hello?
I can't tell if it's coming through Discord or the game.
I got Discord muted.
Oh, well then yes, I can hear
me
you.
in the game?
Yes. Also, it's a sim.
Anthony, just test it now. Test your microphone now. If you key up, Brian can hear you in the game.
7 laps.
Brian, can you key up in the game and see if I can hear you over the wait a minute.
I'm on. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. I got you. Yep, it works. Anthony, you can key up in the game and try it.
Yeah, I wish we knew some of the things earlier. We were changing tires every stop, and we shouldn't have been. We should have been changing every other. I don't hear him. He's lighting up, but I don't hear him.
No. Wonder if you have a button on your headset that's muted your mic.
What's registering? If it wasn't the
Yeah,
right
if his
mic, it
is
should
muted,
have.
it'll be muted on his headset, but it won't
yeah.
be muted in Windows.
Yeah, if there's a button on your microphone, it could be that. That makes sense. I have no idea. I thought he was, honestly.
Yeah, see, if I mute my microphone, It still works. It just doesn't pick up in the game.
Six laps.
I'm getting fucking tired.
Drink coffee.
I don't drink coffee.
That lap was at
Start.
45.64. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
If I drink coffee, I'll puke.
That'll wake you up.
I just drank a Nas, I drank a soda, now I'm drinking water.
Now you're gonna have to pee.
Yeah.
Five laps.
His microphone is muted in Windows.
Put your diaper on.
Right click on your speaker icon, go to open soundput or open sound settings, and then you select sound control panel. It's either down below or
He just
right.
disconnected.
He's still on Discord, you can hear him.
I think he's trying to restart the game to see if that's the problem.
Recording tab, find your headset, double click on it, go to levels, and make sure the speaker icon is not X'd out. Yeah, I don't know if he's restarting his PC, it'll hang in Discord for a little while, and then he'll disconnect. I might have said all that for nothing.
These guys are teammates.
I'm restarting the PC.
Holy shit! What are we doing?
Clear to the left.
Parking it.
On
It's
your
a
right.
parking lot in
Clear,
turn
clear to
one.
the right. Blue flag.
Thank you.
On your left. Clear to the left.
They were up to P23.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
One of those was a position.
They're teammates. No, they weren't in position. They're both laps down. Or, I mean, they're both ahead of me. I don't think I gained a spot from them.
I see on my board here, there's a white one behind you. I don't know how far he is behind you.
It's further back. On my relative, they're both red.
Yeah, you're right.
4 laps.
This doesn't give me distance, how far he is.
You gotta use a rangefinder.
If you stop, eventually we'll find out in your relative.
You want me to try that? For science? I passed the bomb guys. That's who I passed.
So in front of you is you're 33 down. In front of you is 29 and 26 and 24 down. So we could possibly go to top 20.
If they fuck up, I mean, there's still 7 hours left.
Car ahead's pitting.
Yeah.
There's still 7 hours left. A lot can happen.
Could possibly get top 20.
I just wish, like I said, I wish we knew then what we know now, because I don't think I would have crashed, and I don't think you would have crashed.
Well, we'll know for next year, but you know they'll change it all by the time that comes around.
I guess it was something we should have tested. Run a fuel run and see where the tires were between changing them and not. Three laps.
Car left. Clear to the left.
Blue flag.
That's my first off track in a while. Thank you. I got 2X on this run. 1X when I started and 1X just now.
Blue flag. Okay, Brian, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
And the IKEA flag. We love IKEA, Fanatec.
Thank you.
Blue flag.
Anthony, you ready? I got like one more lap after this.
You got 2.5 estimated. No, you might be able to go 2.
Yeah, I'm finishing this one and then I'll see. I mean, I'm doing one more after this, but then we'll see.
Yeah, I think that's what you got to do. So it's 2.4 right now.
I got you. And I can get off. I can get back on by like 10:30.
Whoa! Another off
Whoops.
track?
Nah.
You didn't get an off track for that?
Nope.
Surely looked like an off track.
Yep. Take me left.
Left side.
Yeah, 1.9, so you got to put back.
Right.
Clear left. Okay, Brian, very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. Blue flag.
Car left. Keep it steady. Clear left.
Can you keep your phone on?
It's still in Discord on his phone. I think he's not pushed the clock though.
I got you. I got a gallon and a yeah. It's real. It's one of those real iffies. I
No,
think
you gotta
I can
stop
make.
this time. It says estimated laps 1.5.
Okay. It's a little iffy if I try to go. I only have a 1.22 left, and I'm using 0.87 a lap. By the time I get to turn 4, it'll probably be down to 0.87. I have to come.
.2 laps. Yeah, you're on your way in.
We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the end of this lap. Box this
34 pitting this time. 34 pitting this time. Yeah, I would never make another lap. I would never make another lap.
I don't tell him that shit. There's plenty of runoff.
Fuck them. I'm courteous. Deal with it.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Start looking previous night. 5, 4.
He's getting fresh tires and fuel.
1. Stop on the sign.
Yeah, the whole ball of wax.
That's half a gallon of fuel left.
Oh.
Good luck.
You got
How many off tracks you get?
I'm gonna keep it on my phone.
Just 2.
I remember you said 2.
Yeah, just 2.
But then you just got another one, didn't you?
No, that was earlier. I got one when I first got in the car, and I got one later on. Like,
not bad, pretty good.
7-8 laps ago. How long are you going? How long is he going? I know he can't talk.
He's going at least 2 fuel runs.
So a couple hours.
2 fuel runs is what, an hour and a half?
Give or take.
45 minutes.
Something like that. Yeah, just about.
So it's 7, 8, 30, 9:30. Yeah, so he might go 3. What did you do last time? 2 or 3?
Me?
No, Anthony.
He can't. I don't know if he can answer.
Looks like P3's gone off in 10-5.
P3's
I hear
off.
him. He's on Discord. He's got his phone on. Anthony, you can talk. I can hear you.
Caution.
I think.
P3's off.
I heard him shifting.
Blue flag.
I hear a spotter or something.
Yeah, it's live.
Oh, no, he disconnected.
He's probably trying to fix it.
Nah, don't worry about it.
What?
Fixing it.
Oh.
All he had to do was talk. I could hear him. He can hear us.
Yeah, he can hear us. He's in the grass.
Right, clear right.
Oh, you gotta slow down.
We need to slow down, give back some time.
There he is. Back. Nice slowdown you got there, buddy.
We are P24. We're racing against the Bong Rippers. They're 1 lap up on us.
Okay, Brian.
The
Come
car,
on, stay
the
focused.
23, the
Apex is an
23rd
exit.
car is
Apex
on
is
the
an
same
exit.
lap.
V24.
It's showing us as
way ahead.
in the results. It's showing us as they're minus
I see
33 laps. We're minus 34.
I see that too, but it's showing white on my board.
It's probably because they're like, we're tail end or they're tail end or something. We've been swapping positions every time they pit and we pit.
10-5.
Yeah, they may be behind them a little bit.
Yeah, it's just a swappy kind of thing.
Oh, now it's not white. There it goes. Back to white again. It went off of white to red and then back to white again.
Whoops.
In time, 6:19. It should be getting brighter out.
Where'd you see that? Info?
Look your space bar. Top left. No,
Oh,
top
duh.
left.
Sim time, 6:20. Yeah, it should be getting next half hour, easy. Easily the next half hour.
I think everything I ran was in the dark, so I'll be looking forward to racing in the sun.
I started, it was light. Kermit, I think his whole first stretch was light. Yeah, I think his whole first stretch was light.
Yeah, I think he might go 3 tanks on this.
You might have to, yeah.
Then that'll put me in for like 2. I think it'll put you in for 2, and then he could finish.
Yeah, if I go from 10:30-ish to 12:30, he'd only have 2 hours, which is pretty much 2 tanks, give or take. And this is all rough estimates, obviously.
Yes. But you're replayed alive.
Oh, I was behind.
Are you live?
Who?
Yeah, you're live. Never mind.
Wait.
I meant your replay.
Yep, I'm alive. I just took my pulse. It's there.
It throws me off because you're a little behind. I'm watching the stream and then
Well, that's fucking rude.
watching a different view here.
Thank you.
Just told me I'm behind. Jesus. Can't help it. I don't live in the big city.
That was a good run. Let's see what we got for lap times.
Me? I was in the...
Yeah.
My first few laps were trash. And then...
54 or 44, 45.
I was
45.
49s to start. 49s, 48s, 48s, 48s.
Yeah, you were faster definitely this stint or this last.
And then once I started,
on the older tires.
I took me a while to get a feel for it, honestly,
Yep.
because I was out of the car so long. My fastest was a 44.9. 44.9, I think, was my fastest.
Yeah. I think it was one quicker than that.
I'm not seeing anything. I see the 44.9. Where the hell did it go? 44.
I think you're right.
44.9, I think, was the fastest. Lap 507. What was I this morning?
47s.
47s, 49s, 48s. Yeah. Yeah, I was way faster the second run.
48.5, 46.5 is running.
It's his first. Well, it's fresh tires, and he's been out of the car for how many hours?
By the end of his next run, he's going to be doing 44, mid 44s.
The one night bird. Just think where you would have been had you not wrecked. I know. Had I not wrecked and John had not wrecked, we'd probably be.
How many laps did we lose there?
Oh, shit. Easy 7, 8. I mean,
So
I was
if
off
it's
track
a-
for. I was off track
If it's
for
a
30 minutes.
145 lap, and yours was, say, 15 minutes.
Shit,
that's
mine
10
was
laps.
no. I had 19 minutes
No,
required.
I'm just thinking on 10 laps. That's 15 minutes.
Clear right, right side.
20 minutes.
Hold your line.
Oh, math. Oh, math.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Still
math.
there.
That's
Still
it's like
there.
30 laps.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear to the right.
I was off. I had required repairs that were 19 minutes, and another 6 minutes of optional. So just call it 25. Plus the tow was another. Fuck it. Don't even think about the tow. 25 at.
Okay, so 25 minutes times 1 point. I'm gonna do 50.
What would be divided
30.
by?
What?
25 minutes at each lap is a minute.
Oh, divided by, you're right.
2 minutes a lap.
1.5.
So that's like 15
That's
laps. 16 laps.
16.6.
Yeah. So, and then you lost
And
another
then factor mine in.
10
we're
laps.
Probably 25 laps there.
25,
total.
26 laps, yeah. We'd probably be in the
Shit.
top 10 if it wasn't for that. Because we're 34 laps back.
10.
Give us back
10
20
is
laps,
12
and we're only
laps down.
14. We'd be the top 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. First time we ever did this, I have never run the 24. I ran Bathurst, but I never ran this, so it goes in the notebook.
It's definitely an experience.
I did Bathurst, and I intended to do others. I never got around to it, and I knew I wanted to do this, and I know I want to do Bathurst. I want to do. It's only 6 hours at the Glen, which I wish it was at least 12. And then there's a 24 hours of Spa, and there's something else too.
This is draining, though.
12 hours of Sebring.
This is draining staying up this long.
Well, that's where the 12s are way the hell better. It's just one day. Literally, it's like 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. That's easy.
Even if you figured this all out ahead of time and people showed up when they needed to be there, you got to factor in somebody gets in a wreck, so it throws them off.
Yep.
And they have to run that tank out. It throws off all the timeline.
Yep.
Blue flag.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a big factor, obviously. Well, I'm going to go eat something, watch a movie with the old lady. I'll be back in 3 hours. Keep the home fires burning. Oh, wait a sec. Add text. Okay.
I heard all that. Give me a fresh bottle of water. The hell?
Left side. He's still there. Clear on the left.
Okay. There we go.
Shut your tires off
Okay, Brian. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
when you get a chance.
That was 146.62.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Blue flag. Incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Arnold. That lap time was 146.45. The car behind's pitting. You've just done a 146.24.
I was on push to talk.
Right side. Clear right. All right, Brian, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Left front was at 56, right front was at 76. The last set of tires. So I think if you drive like Brian did, you could probably get 3 fuel runs out of it. Wonder how that third tank run would go.
You've just done a 146.02.
On your left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
You've just done a 145.41.
Hey, you got through there with no off track that time. The leaders are on lap 565 of 811. 7 hours, 7 minutes ago.
That was a 146.36. The car ahead's pitting. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Haynes. The gap in front is now 4.0 seconds. That lap was a 1:45.63.
Got a position ahead of you that's white again. I don't know how far out he is. I don't have any relative. Oh, let me look on Brian's. 4.2 seconds ahead of you is a position.
Still there. Clear right. You're clear.
Glenn, number 3 car is 5.3 ahead. Then there's still 4 laps to the next one. Got 2 cars between you and the next guy. Area is going into the bus turn between 2 other cars. I think it's that orange Porsche. Maybe. He's on the move. He put another car between you. No, I can't see him on the relative.
The gap in front is now 5.8.
13 laps left on this tank. Seems to be going by quicker now. 6:48 a.m. It's starting to get a little light out. Sky in the distance is not black anymore.
That was a 145.29.
Yeah, that dude ahead of you, he's doing 144.7 on his last lap. So he's on the move. He must be on old tires or something. I just seen him go by. He's in like a pink and purple Porsche.
The gap ahead is now 6.8.
Car left. Still there. Keep it steady. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
The lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. Your sector 2 time is quick. That lap was a 145.43. The gap ahead is now 7.9 seconds.
Oh, boy. Wow. It's going by quick now. I don't know why, but 8.6 or 9.7 laps left. Oh, you got another off track. I would assume it's the inner bus stop. I wasn't paying attention.
The gap in front is now 9.3. The leader's pitting now. That's your best lap in this session.
Seven laps.
Okay, Brian, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 7.5. Last lap time was a 1:45.00.
So it's 8. He's back at 10:30. So 8:45. Five more laps.
The gap in front is now 7.6 seconds.
It's at 8. And then another 45 minutes for the next tank. That'd be 8:45. Almost 9.
There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like it's Hansen.
Yeah, so if you run 2 and then I run 2, that'll get us really close to 10:30. 10:30. Then he'll run for, he put on his stream, returns at 10:30 for 2 hours stint. That'll get us to 12:30 and you'll run 2 hours to the end. So we'll see. What are the lap times at? 45.1. Next one will get a little quicker, but I assume it's about 45 minutes of tank. If I remember correctly, oh yeah, it's getting brighter out.
Incident in turn 5.
$45.1. The position ahead at 45 or 44.4. 44.48. So he's still a little quicker. Guessing the next tank, he'll be quicker. He'll start getting slower because I don't know. Maybe he'll come in for tires.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 8.7 seconds. There's an incident in turn 5.
Like you got to come in 3.
front is now 8.6.
Yeah, you're quicker now. Last lap anyway. Oh boy.
They're showing the meatball flag.
Missed. Oh
Come into the pits for
no.
repairs.
Meatball. Oh, that's not that bad. Yeah, you mushed in the back a little bit by the tire. Doesn't look that bad though. Probably knocked it out of alignment or something like that. Well, you had to come in anyway.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
Let me know how much repairs you got. Meatball. It's probably, I don't know, 8 minutes, 6 minutes, 8 minutes. Acquired.
What the fuck? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
13 minutes required.
Oh my god. What about optional?
27 seconds.
Ah, take it all.
That's weird, man. But I don't know what happened right there. I think I got in the marbles a little bit and thought I had the little tire barrier clear, but I guess not. I think I clipped it on the right front.
Right front. It's like you got the right rear tire.
No, I hit it on the right front.
Backing up.
That's weird. And I don't know. I guess my microphone died because I've been through all the settings and everything. I can't get it to work.
What the hell was it? Oh, it's all the way in the back.
I was trying to push.
Oh yeah, you got the right front too. Yep. I see. Yeah, I see the wheels to the right or to the left, and you're just pushing. Didn't hit that bad.
It'll be like brand new once it gets fixed, but that sucks. That just cost us another 12 laps, 13 laps.
How many minutes? 13 minutes?
Yeah, 13 minutes required.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, got the right front quite a bit. The view I was watching before didn't even look like the front hit. But now I see it.
So I hit it pretty good then.
Yeah, right behind the front wheel, and then the back corner.
In real life, it would have been all right.
Back corner don't look that bad. Right behind the front wheel, it's like was the steering off? Because the front wheel looks like it's cocked back in the wheel well.
Maybe just slightly, very, very slightly.
Yeah, it looks like the front wheel's back.
The car behind is pitting.
Wheel well, so. Did it already fill up with fuel?
Well, we got a lot of hours left for other people to mess up, but
remaining to 26.7.
I'm dumb. I shouldn't have done that. That's so stupid.
I saw your wheel was turned pretty far, and it was just going straight.
Yeah, it was the marbles, just like ice.
Oh, I'm missing some chat here. You all have destroyed that poor car. I don't know how Pheasant's doing. I haven't been in any streams because there's like a million of them on. I tried to get one to load on my other monitor in Chrome, and it keeps having a hissy fit. It won't load it'll load into the chat, but it won't load into the picture. I won't get a picture. Let's try Pheasant, see if
I tried to drive with just one headphone on and have my phone on Discord, but it wasn't working like that. And then if I had my phone on, I couldn't hear through my headphones what y'all were saying on Discord, so I just turned my phone off and switched it over without the mic. Because at least we got Morse code.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you seen me on that when I was doing it. Every once in a while, you would say something.
I don't know. What team is Pheasant on? I would assume he's on Send to Esports or something like that. I don't think he's in here. See, it won't load. It won't load a picture. It's just a black box. It won't load any other. Something's wrong with Chrome. Let me try closing Chrome and reopen. No, all my following channels, they're all blank. Oh, there goes a couple. A couple popped up. It did this to me the other day. It's like Twitch is having a hissy fit or something. Try loading in Pheasants again. Failed to load module on the bottom. Just spinning around in a circle trying to load. Can't load into nothing on Chrome. in Explorer or in.
Well, we might not lose a spot with my mess up.
Please up your.
No, we might
update
lose
your app
one.
to continue. Edge needs to be updated. Shouldn't you just automatically update? How do I update Edge? Please update your app to continue. How do I update Edge? Which doesn't like when your mouse isn't focused on the screen, it's playing. I can play Brian's all day long.
Man, I just swallowed a whole Mentos whole. That's probably not going to be good.
Oh no, don't drink no Coke.
Right?
Performance. Hell, how do you update this stupid app? More tools. I can load DirecTV fine. Won't let me log into Twitch on Edge though. Still giving me that error. Which is probably having a lot of problems with so many people being on it. I don't know. Who the hell knows? Failed to load module right below the Twitch window. What module do you speak of? If I can update Chrome, maybe Chrome needs an update too. There's nowhere to update Chrome either. More tools. Nowhere to update this garbage. See if I bring it up on this PC. Yeah, load right into Pheasants and get an ad. I don't know, maybe I need to reboot that computer. Much time you got left? Whoa. That's it? Yeah, exactly. Send it esports 2. So I guess they got multiple teams. They are in 4th. Looks like he's driving the Porsche. Not exactly positive. One minute left. See, they're in 4th, and his IR is 1.2, so They're not in our split. I haven't seen the name. $12 32 minutes. So they started a different time slot. They're on lap 414. We're on 588. They must have started at, what was it, 7 a.m. or something like that? I don't know who's on his team. Martin is driving now.
It exits clear. There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be McKay.
I don't know if he's got mixed class, but all I see is pink, which is GT3. All I see is pink on his first 8 positions and on his relative. It looks like they're in an all GT3 race also. Oh man,
the guy behind's catching. The gap's now
is that
16
74X?
seconds. He's quicker than you into International Horseshoe.
Yeah, they got 74X. And they're only halfway in. 12 and a half hours in. Yeah, so they started at 7 a.m.
B26.
Yeah, 74X in 12 and a half hours. What are we up to? We're up to a 66 now. We only have 6 hours to go. Hermit stream is still on. Oh. He's on you, but he's not live. Or no, wait a minute. You're out now. You're back on track. Yeah, he's and I hear me in Discord. Hermit's still running it on his stream. See if that one will load on this computer. Can't even log in on Edge. Yeah, I think there's 3 in his. Yeah, there's 3 in his. Oh, Chrome still won't load it. Edge is crap. Firefox is working. I don't want to get off of Brian's stream. I don't know if it'll come back. Try duplicating the window and see if I can load another one.
Seconds.
Going to this one. Nope. Connecting the chat. That went away. No picture. Nope, 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 nope. Won't even go into Michael Hall's. I got Michael Hall's chat up, but no picture. Just get Opera. And won't let on anything. On that computer. I probably have to restart that computer. I would assume all your damage was fixed. Let's see how that. Well, it looks good from here. I'm way over here though. Yeah, car looks good. Car looks brand new. You got 26 laps on this tank. Tires are on. It's good. You need tires. $66X. Car number, that's O. I don't know what that name is. The hell car number are we? We're 34. For some reason, there's another number on the side of the car. For some reason, I don't know what it means. Yeah, there's a 26 on the side of the car.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 10 seconds. He's faster than you
Center
into
from the
turn
history.
5.
What are you doing? Get out of here. 26 or 34? Because there's two different numbers in the car. I don't know why they do that. Yeah, that's our real car number. 146.6. Last lap. Let's see what this one is. Probably being a little cautious, I would assume. 146.1. Pretty sure he's on old tires, which should be quicker. Yeah, he's on old tires. You get tires on the next run. I don't know if I'm going to make him go one more or I'm going to take over. Fuel. 25 laps. That's gonna put us at
B26.
9:15-ish. Yeah, I'll take over after that. Unless you want to go another round. I don't care either way. I'll be ready though.
Anthony, we cannot hear you.
I'm getting super tired though. So Brian's gonna come back at 10:30, run for like 2 hours, and then Anthony's gonna finish it out. I may just go to bed when Brian gets back. Yeah, so 24 laps of fuel left. 24 laps. Either way, whatever you want to do. I'll be ready to go. I may have to run a tank, 2 tanks. Probably should give you a break.
The gap behind has now decreased to 8.6. A bit quicker than us entering bus stop.
Every time you do that, I hear like a chirp, a low-pitched chirp. Other than that, I don't hear you at all. See what the resources on the PC looks like. Nothing. CPU is only 8 to 10%. Yeah, whatever. Probably needs to be restarted anyway.
Last lap was a 1:45.90. The car behind's pitting now. That's good consistency, keep it up.
145.9. What's up with that?
Right side. Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
.45.2. I would assume you're going to start getting a lot quicker now as the fuel burns off. Yeah, that wasn't for position though. That was I don't know what that was. I don't know what lap he was on. There is a position in front of us. I don't know where he is on track though. I don't see it on the relative. We got us and I don't know what that 015. Can't tell what that number is. It's so light on a white background. Patrick something or other. They're ahead of us somewhere in their position. I don't know how far ahead. And then ahead of that, we're 42 down. The guy in front of us is 42 down. And then ahead of that guy is P24. He's 41 down. We only lost what, two or three spots on that? Forget where we were. It's in the relative. You see it on the screen. Everything's in red. When it's white, then it's position. Pit run. They're on fresher tires. Not by much though.
There's an
You're on
incident
11.
in turn 5.
They're
You
on
think it
6
might be
on that
okay?
set of tires, or that pit run. Who knows if they change tires? Sim time is 7:39 a.m. Getting brighter out. We get to race in the daylight. It's going to be awesome. 6 hours and 8 minutes to go. 19.8 laps on this tank. Well, Kermit's the only one that didn't bin it. Can't have him on the team next year. He's not good enough. He's not good enough to bin it. Can we stop for breakfast? You can go for breakfast. Anytime you want to go for breakfast, head on out. Get some breakfast. Just don't talk about it because I'm hungry. I just ate some stuff. I had to get something in my stomach. I'm drinking some water because I'm like so exhausted. Oh, a little slip there. Looked like a little slip. A little wiggle. Yep. Went back to look at it. It's a little wiggle. Waffle House. I want 10:30 to come as quick as possible. And I know I'm home free. $69X.
That was a 145.82. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
$18 laps.
There's an incident in turn 7.
Yeah, 10:30 Eastern. Brian's coming back. He might come back a little earlier. I guess his wife is going to work or something. Not positive. I think he said his wife leaves for work at 10, 10:15, something like that. And he's going to come back and run at 10:30. He's going to run for like 2 hours or something. And then Anthony's going to get back in and finish. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where she works. Maybe she works at a hospital at night or something. I don't know. Plenty of things at night that are out there. I have no idea. I have no idea. No, see, I don't think she could be a stripper because they probably would go in a little earlier than 10 o'clock or 10:30.
Your lap time was a 146.70.
I have no idea. I mean, I guess a stripper could go in late, like later, but go to work at 10:30 till, and then usually, I don't know what the Ohio laws are, but around here they close at 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning.
Turn 7.
Been a long time, so I don't remember. I don't know what it is presently. You could be a gas station attendant at night, all night, overnight. I don't know.
Incident
I
in
haven't
bus
got
stop.
a clue. She could be an accountant for all I know.
Right side.
Nighttime accountant.
Clear right.
When he comes back, ask. I'm a little curious myself now that we've gotten to talk about the subject. $16 laps of fuel. she works at a casino. I don't know. They're open all night. The ones here in Connecticut are 24/7. Haven't been there in a while. Guy behind you is 27th, but he's an extra lap down. He's you're his next position, but he's got to go all the way around the track again. Last lap, 45-45.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.28
I think he's running a little conservative. He's probably running a little conservative because his laptop or the track. Let's see, it's 65 track 10, 64 air 10, or the track has changed, which does happen. Let me see, what are the other guys running? Got a lot of 48, 46. There's a 44. That's a 44.9. 48, 45, 7, 44.8, 46.1, 45.4. Yeah, so I think the track is slowed down. Guy in front of you is running 43.8, or no, that's fastest. 46.8, so he's slower. Eventually, we'll catch him. Oh, there he is on the relative. He's 20 seconds ahead. See how he's white on the relative Pathak? That's the position. And he's 20 seconds ahead. And with the pace he's running, he will catch him. Not in this fuel run, so maybe next one. Driver chat is not turned off. But when you get in the car, you're on team chat, so you can talk to your own team. And he changed the radio to drivers or all teams and talk to all of them. But for the most part, everybody keeps it to a minimum.
The leader, Hansen, is pitting.
There's been a couple of, non-thank you related stuff that went on earlier, but it was kind of kept blunt to point short. You could just mute, all of chat, or stay on team, mute the rest. I could key up and talk to him. I'm on team, he's on team. Actually, even if he's not on team, it'll come over his team. If I key up, it'll say team, and it'll talk to him only. 45.8 last lap. 46.8 for the guy in front of you, so you're second faster. So 13 seconds. He's 20 ahead, so yeah, you're not going to catch him on this fuel run. You can gain a lot on him.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 19 seconds. They're pretty slow into turn 1.
$7:52 a.m. sim time. Still 65 track then. So I guess the track is slowed down, so lap times are a little slower than they were earlier in the middle of the night. Actually, I think they were faster. When the hell was he in the car? Jeez, I can't even remember. Right when it got dark, I believe. I don't know.
That's your fastest lap today.
Man, am I glad I didn't go to work today. I'd be passed out in this chair right now. Oh, Brian didn't leave his track map up. That's turn 4. Nope.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds.
11.4, so it looks like you got 11 laps left. Yeah, 11 more laps. Unless you burn a lot more fuel.
Sector 1 is 0.1 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
It says projected 11.2 or something like that, so you'll have
blue flag.
2/10 when you come in if you don't burn more than normal. $72X? What are you doing? We're gonna get a penalty. What is the penalty? Drive through? Or is it a stop and go? We'll find out. I took OBS. I put OBS on my game system. I hooked up one of my cameras, and I set it up in Discord, and I was streaming on Discord.
Yellow flag.
Whoa! Oh! That was a surprise.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had.
Oh my God! You got a meatball for that?
You motherfucking piece of shit. Why do you back in the bus stop?
Oh, here we go.
an incident in turn 12. It looks like it's town.
Oh man. Oh. Uh-oh. Accidentally clipped off of Brian's stream. Yep. Won't reload. Fuck. Network error. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna restart that PC.
Watch your speed.
Let me know how much time you got and what you want to do when you get out. When you get to the when you get in your box.
Engage limiter.
Hell time is it? 9. I'm assuming you're going to want to repair and have me go up. Got tires on, right? Yep. Yeah, they're doing tires, fuel.
All right, first off, that wasn't my fault. He was just stopped.
I noticed.
Dog
I
leg.
saw it. How much time you got?
6.5 minutes required, 3.5 minutes optional.
Let it all happen.
Yeah. And then, let me see, what time is it right now? Why don't you just get in and drive after it's fixed until Brian gets here, and then I'll take over after Brian gets done.
Okay.
I'm kind of... Damn, man.
I understand. If you didn't turn and go into the grass, you would have hit him.
Right, and I thought I was good after that, but still, I don't know. Oh, well.
Even if you didn't hit him, even if you didn't go off into the grass, he was starting to move forward as you come up to him.
Right, so I kind of didn't know which way to go, and I just kind of guessed wrong, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it was anything else we could do right there.
Nope. No other option.
If I get out the car, it'll just stay here and fix it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he goes into the grass, and then he backs up on the track. Holy shit. That dude was pissed.
Yeah, that sucks. Man, 2 laps before that, did you see it? I got back down to a 144.6.
No, I didn't see it.
I just couldn't be consistent this time like I was before, and the track isn't not got as much grip as it did in the nighttime. I don't think.
144.6. Yep. See it. All right, let me see if this computer will load.
Freaking pizza again.
Brian to get back into Brian's stream. There we go. Yep, a little bit unlucky. All right, she's got fuel, she's got tires. 4 minutes required, 350 option. We got like 6 or 7 minutes. 7 minutes, a little over 7 minutes. And it's 9. So I'll run. It's gonna run me at least into a third stint. Something like that. Either way, whatever. I don't care. Or I may do 2, you'll get back in, then Brian can do 1. Or you can do 1 and then Brian will do 2 and then you'll do 2, or I don't know.
I think it'd work out perfect if you just did it until Brian got back and then Brian did the 2
either
and
way,
then
I don't
probably
care.
left like 2 at the end and it'll be over with.
These cars are so damn fragile. That wasn't even that hard of a hit on the left rear there. I'm gonna take a piss before I run out of time.
What don't make sense, that one was undrivable back to the pits and it was 6 minutes required. When it was 13 minutes required, it drove just fine.
Yeah, I think this because you got the rear tire. Instead of just a messed up front tire where it would probably steer better. I don't know. All right, we're on our optional 3.5 minutes, 3:45.
At least in endurance races, it fixes it like new unless you blow the motor, I guess.
Yeah, these cars are so fragile, though. It's ridiculous.
At Bathurst last year, I wrecked 1 time, and I got like a total of 5 X's. This time, now I wrecked twice, and that dog leg gave me a lot of X's.
Yeah. What are we up to now? 74. After we get 100, what is it, a drive-through or is it a stop and go?
Yeah.
What is
After
it? Stop
100.
and after? Yeah, but what is it? A stop and go or a drive through or what?
It's a stop and go, I think.
$220.
So I'll be back at 12:30 Eastern time. I mean, I'm
How
not
are you
going
gonna leave me
nowhere. I'm
alone?
staying. I'll be back in the ready to drive.
Oh, okay. Human.
Doing
Yeah,
much
so he
driving that
does
one. Did more looking at this shit getting fixed in the pits.
10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. Yeah, so it's 2 hours and 2 hours. Minute 36.
How much more?
Minute 15.
Oh, okay.
Did it feel like the track was slowing down, or the old tires weren't going as fast, or what?
The old tires don't feel as good on the tracks. The sun came up. I mean, it's
Dude,
still quick, but it's hard. You got to really
I,
drive the shit out of it. It's not like in
I
the middle of
see
the
a
night. You
lot of
kind of drive
people's
easy.
times are up higher now.
Yeah. But like I said, I got that 144.6 without any draft help, but I had to drive the shit out of it. That's the problem. I was driving too hard instead of just chilling.
35. Shit, I should have changed my headset battery. 20. Ten.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag. Oh, somebody's in the grass over there.
Yep.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Feels pretty okay. I see quite a few cars behind me back there. Yeah, so I was saying before, like I set up my OBS with my camera and I streamed it on Discord in case Kermit or Brian wanted to throw it in their live stream. Nobody used it, so I killed it. Screw it. Thought it might be something neat to do if they wanted to throw it in there while they were watching or whatever. Come on. Turn off the blue flag. So stupid. Keeps coming on and off because when I turn a corner, they catch me. And when I start going straight again, it goes away. Car actually feels pretty good. We got like 8 laps to get another spot.
Okay, Brian, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Oh, that's P3 behind me. They're technically in front of me. Yeah. Well, knowing it's P3, I'll be extra careful when he catches me. You know, try not to really be in his way if he's quicker and still only one car on the lead lap. P2 is 4 laps down. That is crazy. Yeah, he's catching me 46.3 on the last lap.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
No, don't pull up in front of me.
That lap time was 146.65. All right, Brian, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Ooh, we got in a little hot right there. Whoop, 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 whoop. The hell are we barking for?
The car behind is pitting.
Whoa, where you going, buddy? That car looks a little banged up.
Right side. Clear. Clear to the right. Left side. Hold your line. Keep it steady. Clear to the left.
What the fuck are we doing, dude?
The hell?
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Come on. And turn off the blue flag shit. I think I'm far enough ahead that blue flag ain't gonna turn on anymore. That was annoying. It was coming and going.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Well, I'm pretty much doing low 46s. It's definitely a little slower, but only a tad. It feels better, though. It feels better than it did at night.
Your lap time was 146.35.
I'm still here, John, just chilling, but you're doing good,
Yep.
man.
Forty-five eight. That's some private track. For a few more minutes. Guy behind is 4.5 seconds back. Probably catching. I don't know. I haven't noted the interval.
Sector 3 is 0.8, off the pace.
Well, for all the Giants fans out there, they're getting their asses whooped right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, 21-0, and the Eagles are about to score again.
Wow.
It's not even halftime.
Did Dallas play today?
They play tomorrow at 6:30 Eastern.
A lot of people are anticipating what's going on with that game.
Well,
I guess they got lucky last week or something. So
that's what some people seem to think, but
yeah,
I just think they're a good team. But of course, I'm gonna say that because I'm
What the fuck are you doing,
born a
dude?
Cowboys fan.
0.78. Okay, Brian.
Whoa, he's swearing in here.
Using them good swear words.
Oh, I never changed my radio. There we go. Travers. In case I want to swear at somebody.
I need to hear you say it, John. How about them Cowboys?
Nope. What time is that game on tomorrow? I may want to watch it if it's on early.
It's on at 3:30 my time, so 6:30 your time.
Oh, I might be able to watch the whole thing. How about those Cowboys?
Right now, we'll be finding out probably who the winner is.
I'm probably going to have to sleep through the second and third quarter.
I think I slept about 5 hours last night.
I got 4, and then I tried to go back to bed. I probably got, I don't know, 15 minutes of sleep because I drank a NOS and I had to pee twice while I was trying to go to sleep. And then the fucking dog started yapping. My daughter left for work, so she wasn't here to shut him up. Wasn't very pleasant.
Well, we're only a minute and 14 seconds behind the guy in front of us.
Really?
Yeah. And that's for a position.
.46.2. The track is definitely slower for me.
Yeah.
Might be better on the next run. I got 10.9 gallons left.
Slower, and to me, the marbles are worse. Well, it was a long time. A lot of laps laid down since the last time that I drove it, so I guess it's obviously going to happen.
Hey, when you ran your first shot in this, was it light out or dark? I don't remember. Or was it sunset?
It was dark, like the middle of the night.
Incident in turn 6.
I ran it twice in the dark. So this is my first time in the daylight.
Yeah, I ran once in the dark, and then this time it was daylight.
I noticed my frames are a lot better in the daylight.
I never could get the rhythm back in the dog leg this last time on. It's like I lost my spot.
Your lap time was 1:46.00.
But I didn't practice either, except for I ran 2 deep fixes last night after we missed the start. So that was my practice.
How are those? A lot of carnage.
It was all right. I started in the back and drove up to the front both races and got taken out by 3rd place. But other than that, they were good. But I don't do road that much, so my I rating in road is really low. And
Hansen is pitting.
I don't know. It's kind of easy to run good in the races right now. It's
Oh,
just to
nice. I
get ready.
pulled away from the dude behind. Yeah, it used to be a little bit higher. I used to do Mazda a lot. And then I lost a couple hundred and never really did much Mazda after that. Just lost interest.
Right. I forgot what track it was, but I think I have like 3 or 4 wins on road, and 2 of them came back to back in the Porsche Cup at some track. I don't even remember what the name of it was, and I run a ARCA race on Laguna Seca, which was crazy that I won that. It just worked out, I guess. I feel like at Bathurst, though, me, Brian, and Travis finished, I think it was like 16th or 14th or something like that. But it was a lot more carnage than it is here.
Oh, yeah? What was that, 12 hours?
Yeah. We each did 1 4-hour stint each. I kept hearing you say he's probably being conservative, and I wish I could talk back because I heard you talking about the track difference too between the night and day, and I was like, man, I wish I could tell him that it's super inconsistent. I'm driving inconsistent right now, but the track is definitely not the same as at nighttime.
Yep.
The time is there, but I feel like because if you remember, I ran like a 44, like a mid 44, and then, or no, it was like a couple laps that were a low 45, and then I land that 144.6. And after that, it was like it was no front tires left on the thing. It was weird.
Yeah, I knew the track was slower because I could see by the lap times of the field, but I wasn't sure if you were being conservative also, you know, with the track being a little slower.
Right.
I didn't know if you had more in you.
But then I wasn't. I was pushing hard, and then the car was parked in the middle of the fucking road. It just didn't feel the same on old tires with new fuel, I guess, on during the daytime. To me, the new tires weren't really that bad. It was more so the fuel is what was slowing down the lap time, the fuel load, and not the tires.
145.2. What?
You should be coming up here on fuel pretty soon, right?
7.4 gallons.
Oh, well, you still got 7 laps in.
Something like that. I haven't pulled up the black box yet.
Yeah, it's like 0.84. Well, for me, it was 0.84 per lap.
Sector 2 is 0.48.
Crew chief will tell me when I need to,
is 0.9
how many laps I need on fuel and all that. He'll say, you got 5 laps of fuel left. And then he'll tell me, box this lap or whatever.
Right. I feel like our fuel tanks went a little faster than Brian's. I think we might be shifting different or something because it felt like it was going by way faster. because Kermit's went by pretty fast too. So we might all be using first gear.
I haven't used first gear yet on this run.
Really?
Nope. Second.
Oh, I used it.
Car left.
And that's usually just because of overdrive and entry, because if you don't need it.
I hate the sound of those Lamborghinis. Sound horrible. Sounds like a weed whacker, chainsaw.
Yeah, the guy in front of us with the 900 I rating must have kicked it in gear or something.
145.65.
Because he took off. But you were a second faster than that last lap.
The guy in front of me?
Yeah, because, well, the one for position, because when I told you it, he was 1 minute and 14 seconds ahead of you. And now he's 1 minute and 17 seconds ahead.
Yeah, he might have new tires or old tires or no fuel. Who knows?
Oh, never mind that last lap. He ran a 45.99 and you ran a 45.65. So yeah, he's going pretty quick.
Got the leader back there, 8 seconds.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. That lap time was 145.44.
I don't know what it's doing because now it's saying he's 1 minute and 25 seconds ahead of you. But now we got 2 people on our same lap in front of us.
Yeah. What's up, Johnny? Brian will be back in about an hour. Probably a little less. Said he might be back before that. A little bit before that.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. That lap time was 145.00.
Never mind, John. They're not on the same lap because when I'm looking on the computer, it's different than what Bud's screen says.
Yeah, we're on Oh, I can't tell.
But yeah,
I got
we're
a back
40
stretch I can
laps
see.
down, and the person in 25th is 42 laps down, and the person in 24th is 41 laps down.
Seriously, come on, cat, get out. Out! Fucking cat.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Clear to the right.
$2.8 gallons. I haven't heard crew chief in a while. I wonder if he's... You know what? He's not even running, is he? Oh, no, he's there. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
You talking to me, John?
No, crew chief.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Oh, he can hear me. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go on my fuel anyway, see what it says. No tires. Fill it up. 2.3 laps remaining. So I got 2 more laps.
That last lap was a 145.37.
Can you hear me now? Wonder how much that guy got paid for making those commercials. Can you hear me now? This is your one line. Can you handle it? I think so. Like I haven't heard crew chief saying much. Thought he wasn't there. We'll see if he says anything about fuel here in the next lap. Got P2 and 11 in front of me. But whenever he gets to the pits tonight, that his tires are cold. Yeah. Yeah, we all learned. We're actually running 2 stints on tires because it's faster on old tires. Well, it was during the night. This is my first day stint, and I'm on one run set of tires right now. I'm gonna get fuel and rerun these tires again. I don't think it's really gonna matter all that much though, because I'm doing 145 fives or so, around there somewhere. And that's what new tires were doing. Should I put new tires on?
I would put tires on now and just try it out because it's going to be like 2 seconds slower anyway because of the fuel load.
Yeah, he's not saying nothing. Alright, I'll add tires. Crew chief is not saying shit. Like I must have hit a wrong key or something and turned off his frequency. Well, the car's been wrecked 4 times now. After Brian wrecked it, I binned it. I didn't have to tow though, and then Anthony had 2 meatballs.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
Alright, we got tires. Tires and fuel. $75.85.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Waiting on fuel, waiting on fuel, waiting on fuel.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Cold tires, cold tires. Yeah, for some reason his alerts aren't working. His alert sounds, notifications. They weren't earlier, then maybe now. He might have fixed them. when he got out of the car. Holy shit, it's plowing like a dump truck. Work? Okay. He probably fixed it then. So it's 10 o'clock. This is going to run me till about 10:45, I believe. Dude, this thing's plowing. Could have stuck with old tires.
Blue flag.
Blue flag. Oh, the orange Porsche is behind me. B3. Yeah, that's good. I just went through there just about flat out. Blue flag.
Thank you.
Blue flag.
You've just done a 146.16.
Yep, flat out through there that time. P6 in front, P3 behind. Yeah, I'm not getting anything from crew chief. He must have, frequency must have been turned off or paused or something. He'll answer me when I push to talk to him. But that's about it. P3 is going to start getting my draft here.
On your left. Clear left.
Only 4.5 hours of race time left.
Yeah.
That was 146.56.
Yeah, I'd say stay on older tires. I'm pulling a little bit of draft here in them. 146.5 on the last lap.
Well, you got a lot more fuel though too.
True.
You've just done a
46.0.
146.09. The car behind's pitting.
Keeping up the
Like
P3. I'll be damned if I could do this for, 25 laps, though. Are we gonna get a little bit of carnage up here?
Hey, look, the car's not wrecked.
It's
Hey.
not my fault, Brian.
Oh yeah, it's not. What do you mean? It's not wrecked now.
Oh, we wrecked again?
Your lap time was at 146.16.
Again?
Yeah,
You mean
car
like
decided to
singular
park.
again?
Wait, we're 26. That's not bad. Why do we have 74
You mean-
incident points?
I don't know.
Because I
I
wrecked
haven't
it
got-
twice.
I haven't
Good
gotten any
job.
since I got in the car.
Team orders just said wreck it once.
You're gonna be getting in the car here shortly. I got 20 laps of fuel left.
Exactly.
Come on, Anthony, tell him.
Andrew, the pro legend, thank you very much for the follow. 2
Okay,
minutes
well,
ago.
what happened, Brian, was
Well, you can look in the Discord. There's a picture of the
was
first
there
problem.
a deer?
There was a deer. He hit the wall because there was a deer, yes.
I had that excuse once. That's what I told the cop.
Look in the Discord. You'll see the car banged up. He hit the tire barrier. Didn't look that
I
bad
hit the
at
tire
first.
barrier.
Behind is
And-
pitting.
Ew.
He was turning left and the car just went straight.
Required.
Maybe he had a tire going down.
That's
We didn't
probably.
check the tires.
I didn't miss a deer on cold. Well, yeah, I did miss a deer on cold tires. You know what would have happened if our lights were gold instead of this poor people white? We wouldn't have wrecked.
He was hard left turning right there. Oh, actually, before that.
Why did you take a picture of the relative?
Oh, because it's got the X's on it.
Oh, we had 69 X's.
We had 69 X's. We've surpassed that now.
You should have stopped. We should have just
I think you
retired.
get a kick out of that.
We should have just retired at that point.
Yeah, so he drove it back to the pits, got it fixed.
Where are the weed guys? Are they still behind us?
Tell them
they're
about the next one, Anthony.
The weed guys are 22nd.
I was in, Fanatec was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here, but I was in Pheasant Stream and they're in 4th. But they're only halfway done and they had like, I don't know, 80 something X's.
Travis had
70-something.
4th too. Who else did I see on
Anthony.
Twitter? Somebody else got 4th.
Anthony's got some more news for you.
Oh God. Yeah. Yes.
Oh yeah. After we got that fixed and came back out, a car decided to stop and park in the middle of the dog leg. So
Sideways.
sideways. So when I went through the dog leg, I went to miss him and got into the grass and got some more damage.
And then I took over when it was fixed.
I mean,
Yeah.
the team order was to wreck it once.
Well, remember I told you earlier I would double up on it?
I mean, you
That
don't
was
have to be.
for Kermit.
You don't have to be an overachiever.
Remember you said stack it.
I did say that. Okay, that's fair.
One
Good
was
job.
for Kermit. Kermit didn't get his share.
0.64.
So you wrecked it for Kermit. Appreciate it. That's good.
All right, Brian. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Parking on the track, always a win.
The only one that didn't wreck was Kermit.
And then that dude pulls.
I
that
didn't
dude
wreck.
pulls straight into the grass, and then he backs up on the track, and then another car comes and creams him.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't wreck. I'm just gonna
That's
delete
right,
that
that
part
was
of the
strong.
VOD. That part of the VOD got accidentally deleted, like the Kennedy assassination stuff and anything else political.
I took tires on both fuel. I took new tires. I don't
So
know.
I learned that I gotta buy a new headset because my
I
microphone
don't
went
know.
out.
Wait,
I
am
don't
I
know if
gonna
you want
have?
to get into it.
Am I gonna have tires or not tires?
That's up to you. When
I'll
you
probably-
get them, they'll be 1 run old.
I'll take tires on the first one and then not on the second one.
Okay.
I'm still disappointed that the dank bong rippers are now 4 spots ahead of us. That was our rival. We were going to beat them.
Yeah, well, blame me for that one.
I'm going to blame John just because it's easier. It's his fault. You should just hit the deer.
All right, you're all set for fuel, tires.
How much fuel is left?
I got 20 more laps.
Ah,
There's a car rejoining in front.
I don't expect I'm going to be streaming at 7 in the morning, by the way. Because if I'm up till 2:30, ain't no way in fucking hell I'm going to be streaming at 7.
I don't blame you. Oh, Fanatec was here earlier and asked where you went. I said he left till his wife goes to work. I believe that's what you said. Your wife is going to work?
Yes.
And then we got into a debate on what the hell does she do that she works at night.
She works at a nursing home.
Oh, that was one of my options.
What were the other
that's the only
ones?
2 options.
Casino.
Like, Patrick said.
Casino.
Overnight gas station clerk.
How come
Okay,
nobody
that's
picks
another one.
CIA?
Fanatec asked if she was I said, I don't know, she could be a nurse. And Fanatec says, is she a nurse or a stripper? I said, I don't know. And then I
Nah, she
calculated
gets too cold.
what stripper would go to work at 10:30 at night? They would be there a little earlier, no?
They would be, yes. That
But
is
I
fair.
don't know what time your place is closed. Some strippers may go in for 4 hours. I don't know.
It's like a
Or 5
part-time
hours.
stripper. 4 hours would be like part-time stripper.
Yeah, they missed all the primetime money.
Yeah, you'd be there earlier. You'd be there like 8. For the guys going out for the pre-party. And then you got to be there late for the guys coming in hammered. Not that I ever went to such an establishment.
Right.
I may have once for research purposes.
Porsche's irritating me.
Hit him. You hit everything else.
Well, he's holding me up, and the guy behind me is catching up.
Have you flashed your
Now,
lights?
You know, now he's there.
Have you flashed your lights? That means please let me by. He's obligated to let you by.
And my crew chief isn't working.
Oh,
if I
I'm
push the
glad you
button to
said
talk
that.
to him, he'll say, I didn't hear you, but
I'm glad
he
you
won't
said
tell me
that.
if there's any cars around. He won't tell me anything.
I gotta turn crew chief off and back on. Why is crew chief not even on? Wait, what? That's not what I wanted.
Because I was waiting for crew chief to tell me, like, you know, how many laps of fuel, and he wasn't saying anything.
For whatever reason, I've had to restart him every time I've gotten in the car.
That's the only problem. Only time I had a problem with him was now.
Yeah, that's it.
Spotter radio check.
1 gallon remaining.
He just told me we have 1 gallon remaining. That's not accurate. Strip clubs
Now I'm
where
waiting for the
drunk
car
dudes
behind me
go
to get by me, and
when
then
they
go
know
wreck
they
the car in
aren't
front
going
of
to
me.
score. Otherwise, they just go to the bar and try harder. Have you asked nicely? Please,
What?
sir. Pardon me. Can you let me by, sir? Oh,
On your
he's in
left.
the grass. Oh, he's gonna
Blue
swerve.
flag.
Clear to the left.
Why do we have a meatball?
The blue flag.
No, the flag things are all fucked up. It's showing a meatball too.
No meatball.
I know, but it
We're all
shows
good.
one. It shows one.
Blue flag.
You have 15 gallons of gas left, 18 laps, correct? Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, I just started this run. I mean, I could pit earlier if you want to change earlier.
No, you're good. I'll just do 2 whenever it ends, it ends. We gotta go till 240 anyways.
Yeah, just run it out. Then Brian will run 2, and I'll run the last 1.5 or however long it takes to get to the end.
It'll be 1 3/4.
Hiring 146.87.
Yeah.
I am probably going to go to bed after this.
It'll be 1 7/16 of a split. Correct. Stint, whatever.
I noticed my frames are a lot better now that it's daylight. That's funny. It uses more frames to draw dark black. It makes no sense.
They should do a 24-hour Daytona in Formula Vs. You'd complete like 12 laps. Those cars are so slow. Like,
this is making me want to go run some road races and work on my IR and license.
Well, I mean,
Brian, next year we got to do the LMPs.
Well, we better get practicing then.
Fastest lap.
I know, I don't even own the thing.
I don't either.
It's fun to drive. It's super fun to drive.
Wait.
But if it drives like the F1 cars, it'll be
LMP too, yeah.
Or do you want to do we just go big boy and get the LMD?
Yeah, that one.
The new Beamer.
Whatever the fastest thing is.
That's the LMP.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
Yeah.
Either way, the LMP is a blast to drive. I've never been in a race with it, but it's fun to drive for practice and stuff like that.
I figure that it probably runs like a Indy car, and then the
car
other one
used
that
first
came
gear
out
a lot
runs
more
like an F1 car.
Well, the other
this
thing
truck
is
used first gear a lot in that LMP.
the shit. I don't know what the hell I was gonna say.
The LMD.
Look how far I got this fucking piece of shit already.
I have no idea what I was gonna say. The Bathurst race is only GT3s, but 24 hours of Spa is all classes. I think 6 hours of Glen are just GT3s? No, there's LMPs in there. iRacing Special Events 2023.
That's a new fastest lap for Hansen.
The Bathurst 12 is February 10th to 12th. It's GT3s only. So basically what we just did.
Right, we did that last year, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and this race turned out to only be GT3s because reasons. 12 hours of Sebrings in March. That is GT3s, GTP, and LMP2s. Road America 500
Right side.
is in April.
Keep it steady. Clear right.
Nürburgring 24 hours in May. GT3, GT4 and touring cars. 6 hours the Glen, GTP, GT3, LMP is in June, and the 24 hours of Spa is in July. GT3s only. Interesting.
Spa is my favorite track all time, I think.
Just, you can't stay there too long, you get all pruny.
Right.
But bump. I heard there's a 3-hour Long Beach race next weekend or something.
I bought Sebring not that long ago when I was practicing with the Ferrari, the Porsche, and the LMPs. That is a fun track.
I just ran Sebring last week in the
it's
Ferrari.
It's fun, but it's old and slick and bumpy.
Yes. And hard to
It's
see.
a wheel workout.
Because it's so flat.
I like your attitude.
Hunter 27 HGF. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't see me. Will I stream tomorrow? To be determined. Will I stream at 7 a.m. tomorrow like normal for a Sunday? No freaking way. Considering I'm gonna get to bed at like 3. That guy's going around, he's going around, he's going around, he's going around.
Whoa.
He went around.
I saw him after. Yeah.
Car left.
Hey, apparently Brandon Federprice just disconnected.
You were late with that
Blue flag.
spotting part there.
Well, I guess I will get some more headphones next week. I've had these for like 6 years, so I guess it's time for some new ones.
What are they?
Some old Turtle Beaches.
HyperX Cloud 2s. Most comfortable headphones I've ever worn.
How much do those run you?
Like $75. They're not cheap, but they're not like
Oh,
Bear Dynamic or something.
Wireless.
Yeah, that was
the
cheaper than the ones I got now.
Yeah, HyperX Cloud 2s. They're wired. They're not wireless.
Right, yeah. Mine are wired.
But I'm not going anywhere with them, so what the fuck do I need wireless for?
Right.
I'm just
and then you
sitting
gotta
here.
charge the battery.
Oh, yeah, they're $80 on Amazon.
Well,
Hell
mine
yeah,
has a
probably
battery
one of
on
those
the side. It takes literally 5 seconds to change it
Right
while
here.
you're racing.
This is what I'm wearing right now,
I
actually.
knew I'd get a rise out of John on that one.
This is what I'm wearing right now.
Yeah, I'll order me some of those.
They got red, too. The reds are only $68. Same fucking thing, just got red on them.
Well, listen, if
I
your
got the
headset
gun,
still works, just buy a little
mic.
microphone that's for desktop. Comes with a little tripod sitting on it for $20 or whatever. Call it done. You can go on Amazon and probably find one for $15. Just make sure it has a button on it that you can mute it without having to go into Windows and mute.
But you gotta mute it by touching the mic, though. You can't like program it to mute on your steering wheel.
You can.
Oh, you could.
Yeah, you could. I put it in chat. I'll put it in Discord. I love those things. I've got 2 pair of them, honestly. They be comfortable. They're very light. Probably that's why they call them clouds.
The ones I got now, except just a different brand.
Then again, I heard the mod mic's actually good. I had the wireless HyperXs and was not impressed with the volume. See, I've never tried the wireless, so I couldn't say. But these get plenty loud.
Well, there are different types of wireless, and I'm talking about the good ones, the expensive ones, not those wireless ones with a dongle that costs $40 and you end up throwing in the garbage.
What do you like, the Arctis, whatever the fuck it is?
Pro.
Those are like what, 150?
350.
I was close. I said 50.
350.
I know. I was close. You round up a lot.
Right, we were almost halfway there.
I mean, it was in the ballpark. It was under,
I have the old ones, though. I want the new ones.
Are they the Pro Elite?
No, the Nova,
Max?
Arctis Nova.
Nova
wireless.
better than Pro?
Nova. Pro wireless, something or other.
Is that better than Pro Nova?
They're the new Pro version.
It's like a Chevy Nova. Isn't that what Eddie Murphy drove in Beverly Hills Cop? Chevy Nova? No.
Man.
What was that? Yeah, it was a Nova, I think, in the first one. Steel Series are great. Used to have Arctis 5s until a stupid cat chewed the wire.
Oh, the cat did the same thing with mine. I had the ones that were wired, the 3.
Arctis must make tasty wires.
And their plug that plugs into the headset for the wire is their own shit.
Wait, what?
It's their own shit. It's not like a regular USB or something. It's a regular. It's a plug end that they have made.
Was it a Nova, Johnny? What, didn't he drive a Chevy Nova in the first? A beat up blue Chevy Nova in the first Beverly Hills Cup. We just rewatched it like
the
6 months ago.
Those soft wires.
Soft wires. I mean, if you're
Another
gonna
reason
eat
why
wires,
I like wireless.
So your cat doesn't eat them?
Yep.
I guess that's fair.
Oh, what's this dude so slow for? No!
He's being safe.
On your right.
I thought he was going to come down in front of me.
Right. Blue flag. You've just done a 146.00. Sector 3 is 0.8
He's being safe.
off the pace.
Lap times are slower now.
Because it probably got warmer. What's the track temp? Current track temp is
70.
Hanson is pitting.
70.
It was 65 when I got off.
There you go. There should be less grip just because of the sunniness.
Yeah, I noticed it when he was driving after he wrecked. The first time I thought maybe he was taking it easy, but then I looked at the list and noticed everybody was doing slower times. So then I figured it was the track was slowing down.
You're still going 145s.
145.9.
Yeah, that's not bad. Ooh.
No, it's not bad. It's just a little slower than before. I mean, they were doing 144s earlier. You know,
It was
in the middle
a
of the night.
72 Nova. Hey, by the way, on lap 546, Anthony set the pace at a blistering 16 minutes and 4 seconds.
Yeah,
I love it.
16
I got the
minutes and
fastest
4
the
seconds.
slowest.
Formula V speed. Fuck, I don't know if a Formula V is even that slow. That is the slowest time, I think.
You are the weakest link.
Because I didn't tow.
I shouldn't say that. I don't want to make them feel bad.
That's good.
Did I tow?
Keep it up.
No.
I felt horrible when I wrecked. He did it twice. But one was, that was completely unavoidable.
Oh, dude, you had a 144.4 earlier in the race.
Yeah. That was way back.
Yeah, that was lap 2.
He was going to try to get faster, but the track had
333.
slowed down.
And I hit a 144.6 after the sun was up. With no draft.
Why didn't you draft? It would have been faster.
I would have loved to have a draft. I could have hit a 143.
Well, you should have asked for help. Everybody in this race is very compassionate. They would have helped. Except the guys John pissed off. They wouldn't help.
I didn't piss anybody off. They're pissing me off. Catch up to them, and they're just like racing you and shit.
Matt Malone's still on. Wait, did he do his second Rolex? Did they crash out of the first one?
I don't know.
His stream title is 2 of 2, Rolex 24. But they started this morning at 7 a.m. I'm wondering if they crashed and restarted at 11 or 12.
We're gonna do another one after this one ends.
Yeah, January 2024.
No, iRacing put up 4 more that are gonna run through tomorrow.
You get up right on that. I'm gonna go to sleep.
So am I. I can't wait to hit my pillow.
Tomorrow's football day.
Yeah. Football and catch up on sleep.
No, Matt's 14 hours in. Okay. He must mean 2 and 2 is his second stint. Because he went offline earlier. Tomorrow, I am
Pheasant was in P4 a little while ago.
Who was?
Pheasant. I went in Pheasants a little while ago. He was in P4. And he was running. He was driving.
What are they running?
Porsche.
LMP? Oh, they're in GT3.
Porsche.
Okay.
Yep.
I do like the Porsche,
like
honestly.
His entire field was pink from what I could tell on his relative. So I think they're in an entire field
of us.
And it said position 1 on his thing. It was a pink car.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It's all pink. Yeah.
Yep. It looks like they got an entire field of GT3 tool also.
Just like us.
Are they still in 4th?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, they're still 4th. He's not driving right now. He's sitting there. Drinking. Cough syrup. I don't know what it is. It looks like cough syrup.
7.4 gallons. Here's his P3 Porsche again.
The hell is the Asphalt Media? Apparently I follow them. I don't remember doing that. Oh,
you know what I noticed? Some people change their names on Twitch, and it carries you over to as their follower. You know, I've noticed that with a couple people.
Yellow flag. Looks like P2.
Yeah, I think if it's if the channel changes, you should still. Oh, he's nosed into the fence. You're in a little bit of traffic.
Yep. And they're gonna hold me up.
When I get in the car, I'm gonna restart Jim again just to be on the safe side, even though he's talking at the moment.
7.8 laps.
I am buckled in. There are 10,000 people watching iRacing at the moment. And there are a shitload of channels streaming iRacing at the moment.
Hold your line.
Okay, Brian. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Hold your line.
Dude, you just keep scrolling and scrolling and scrolling.
Right side.
Oh.
Clear to the right.
There we go.
I got it. I was expecting him to overshoot from racing me down into the corner there like that.
Hold your line.
I've never been able to scroll in an iRacing directory this long. Like if you go to Twitch and you go to iRacing and just start scrolling, it's like the COD or Tarkov directory. I'm still scrolling.
Blue flag.
Apparently that jackoff wanted to hold me up a little more.
Dude, there's so many channels.
Oh yeah.
I'm still scrolling. I still haven't gotten to the bottom. Normally,
Good luck.
Normally you know how it is in the iRacing directory. You scroll a little bit and you get to the bottom. I finally got there. There are so many channels streaming right now. 1, 2, 3. There's 5 per row. Yeah, there's got to be a couple hundred. I'm not even going to begin to count how many that is. Asphalt is when you get caught checking out another lady's backside. It's her asphalt. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do such a thing. That's just rude. How's Novak been doing? He's good, actually. He's not bad.
Oh, hey, Brian. I see you guys. Did you win? Did you win? I saw. Last I heard, you were in first. I believe they were in the LMP.
We wouldn't permit LMPs in our split. Nice and smooth for the 40-plus minutes I've been watching. P1 through lap 280.
Wow.
Wait, lap 280. Oh, you got a long way to go.
Oh, you're not done yet?
It says P1 through lap 280. What are we on?
Lap
669. Out of an approximate 890 something. Yeah, they're not even halfway.
Yeah, halfway? Oh, man.
Wait.
Oh, they started at 7 this morning then, right?
Well, 7 this morning would be halfway. Would have been 8 this evening.
What was the fourth one? Noon? The hell was that?
11 or 12 a.m. Or 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. Something like that was the last one.
I missed you at the B is Brian for Brian's Brian Messer. I missed you at the ARCA race.
11 a.m.
I went in the ARCA race at 3 and won it. It was fun.
Where was it at?
Thompson or whatever the hell it is. Short track.
You don't even know where you were at. Okay.
That lap was at 145.93.
I just show up and drive the car. I don't know where the fuck I am.
I think it was Thompson.
So 11 a.m. session, but with practice and qualifying, the 11 a.m. session wouldn't have actually taken the green until 20 till 12. So
we tried to get into the first session. Somehow, it would only let me drive, so we had to. Oh, I didn't check my I rating.
So they got like a whole hour.
I don't know if I lost I rating
until they're halfway. You probably did. I'm sure you did.
Can you pull up my stat real quick on the teams page?
How many laps?
My road lost 100. He was driving the LMP during the ARCA session. Oh. Yeah.
Daytona 24. You started 27th. You finished 29th. You ran 1 lap.
I told you I was going to run 1 lap and come in and see if we could swap drivers.
Wait.
Did I lose I rating, though?
No. Oh, wait.
I was what, 1580?
Yeah, you lost 95.
Wow.
1485.
10th overall in session, P1 in class.
Hey, but you gained 0.02 safety rating for that 1 lap you did. Also, you're the only one that lost because you're the only one that was in because we were not registered. In our split, it was a 1430 strength of field. 886 laps completed it. Dialed in Racing won the race with the Pelican brothers, Alexander and Anthony Pelican, along with their cousin, Nick Gardner. I don't know if he's really their cousin.
I was already in the car 2 times at night. This is the first time I've been in here during the day. And then I'm going to go to bed.
Cosmic Motorsports finished second.
I got 4 laps of fuel left. I'm going to pit in 3 laps.
Storm Patterson was in that team. I know him. Brandon Kloosterhuis, Sam O'Green, Paul Smith, and Andy Kokilova, whatever. And then the Trash Panda Boys finished third. Alexander Hastings, Stephen Shipman, and Daniel McLeod. Probably pronounced McLeod, but McLeod sounds way more fun.
I know that name from somewhere.
The Trash Pandas? It's a nickname for raccoons.
Daniel McLeod.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Trash Pandas. That's a nickname for raccoons.
Brian, how many hours did you drive already?
I have no idea.
Not you, the other Brian.
That lap time was 145.82.
I'm wondering how many hours he's driven. If he's got to do more.
6.
6? Oh, so I think he's done then, right?
Are you? If they're not even halfway, I would feel like I got cheated if I only drove 6 and never drove the second half of the race. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, I kind of like the way we were doing it, splitting it up like 2 hours, three fuel runs or whatever.
I literally
2 fuel runs, 3 fuel runs.
Yeah, if you take it as a 24-hour race, split it in half. Yeah, okay, he has a 3-hour stint in about an hour. Okay, that's way better. I would totally be bummed if we started at 2 a.m. and I was done by like noon.
Goodbye, we're done with you.
Like, go away. Go run C fixed.
All right, 2.8.
So you can do one more after
One more
those?
laps.
Maybe one.
2 more, I think. Don't quote me on that. I'll check when I get on the other side of the track.
Probably. Definitely one more. Maybe 2.
Where am I?
Daytona.
No, I think 2. No, I didn't know what end of the track I was on.
The top.
All right, here's the pit. Yeah, so I can do 2 more. I'll have about a half a gallon left.
That last lap was a 145.26. That's your quickest lap in this session.
I feel like 2-hour stints kind of keeps each driver more involved. And we've done 2, we've done 3, but whatever. But at least we're still, like, I'm going to drive again. John's going to drive again, or just got done driving. Anthony's going to drive again. I mean, I ran my first stint at, like, 5:30 a.m. If I would have just done 5 hours then and been done, it would have been like, wait, what?
Yeah, we're all a little more involved.
Yeah.
In and out.
That's a burger joint.
Yep.
We don't have those here. Oh, Anthony has those. He's out west.
I believe there's an In-N-Out here somewhere. I've
No.
heard of it.
Yeah, we got In-N-Outs everywhere.
There's no In-N-Outs
Right.
east of the... There's no In-N-Outs east to, like, Texas?
Sure about that?
Yeah. Something about they
I'm gonna look it
only
up.
they only have them within like non-freezing distance of their suppliers or some shit. They're building one in Nashville. Is that the will that be the furthest east they've ever put one?
Coming in next time by. Don't let me forget because crew chief ain't working.
Yes, it is.
Your last lap time was at 145.18.
He's not saying a fucking word to me for some reason.
I had to restart him.
Well, I ain't doing that. Just don't let me miss pit lane.
When you come around, don't miss pit lane.
Yep. Let me get closer to it first.
Okay. Okay, when you come around, don't miss pit lane.
I must have hit a shortcut gate or something that kind of turned him off. But he's still there if I want to key up and talk to him. I have no idea what happened.
Ryan just crossed lap 395. Wish we had In-N-Outs, but I've heard a lot about them. Michigan is very boring with the restaurants. Like, I remember reading it. They don't go east of some geographical location because of their meat supplier or whatever.
Cross lap 395.
Yeah, they just crossed 395.
Well, they're in a faster car too, so they're doing quicker laps.
We're on lap 624.
Oh, mine says lap 625 for us.
674.
What?
Lap 674 of 806.
Oh, okay. I was just looking at the results.
Are you going to remind me now or what?
Pit.
The leader's done 674 laps. We've only done 625.
That makes more sense.
Oh yeah, pit, John.
55.
In and out is overhyped. I've heard that.
Last lap 145.8.
I don't go there often because it's expensive as shit, but Five Guys is pretty damn good.
Tires and fuel. She's all yours.
I'm going to restart
Good luck.
Jim.
Wow.
I'm going to restart Jim.
It's amazing. I was freezing. Now I'm sweating. I got the fan on. 63 degrees and I got the fan blowing on me.
Radio check.
Spotter radio check.
There we go. Most big change. Restaurants are overrated. Not Rax. Rax was never overrated.
Just heard a Discord beep.
Pit limiter on.
Oh. And one of the guys that drives in my ARCA league is running, his team's in 5th right now in our split.
Our split?
He's on, yeah, he was on your relative a second ago, Andrew Phipps.
Tell him to go away. Yeah, I said Rax. Lancaster, Ohio. You can still find a Rax.
Turn 5.
Google it, Johnny. Google Pittsburgh. Go on YouTube and type in Pittsburgh Dad Goes to Rax. There's still one in Lancaster, Ohio. Warm chocolate chip cookies. They had the chocolate chip shakes too.
Blue flag.
Far left. Clear to the left.
Okay.
Left side.
Settle in. Get warmed up. I haven't driven in like 3 hours.
What the hell is crew chief?
Oh, this is fresh tires, isn't it?
Yes. Program files, crew chief. I don't see it.
Fastest lap for Pips.
My task manager killed it.
No, I'm trying to find it to redo my stream deck shortcut.
Yeah, on my third stint, or I'm sorry, on my third fuel run, I left the pits on cold tires right as it was getting dark and didn't realize how much more loose it was going to be going through this first turn up here, and I spun the car and had about 20 minutes of damage. And then John took over and had another similar incident
In the bus stop.
in the bus stop.
And then Anthony just had 2 in his lap.
And Anthony had deer on the track.
Kermit didn't have any damage. Well, other than ass packing somebody. But he didn't get a meatball. I got a meatball. I think we all had meatballs, right? 4 meatballs.
Yeah. John was just surrounded by wildlife.
Oh.
And
I almost forgot that last 2 fuel runs I just did, I didn't get any accidents. I thought of it,
On your left.
and I didn't say anything
Clear
because
left.
I knew it would change me.
Dude, these new tires feel like shit compared to old tires.
Okay, so you're welcome. Not a problem.
See, I think it's the fuel load though,
Nope.
so not the tires.
Yeah, but when we fill it up when we're on old tires, it feels better. So the fuel load's full.
I don't know, my last set of new tires didn't feel that bad, but
That's your quickest lap.
I can't remember how long I was on them before I wrecked it.
Oh, crew chief is in BitCon.
You mean when the deer jumped out at you? Oh, we're turning. Brian wants to know if the roadblock got you, John.
No, I missed entry big time. Lost it for just a big roadblock didn't get him. Oh. No.
Did you already know that one, Johnny, or was that new to
Yeah.
you?
He did bring out the caution one time.
Blue flag.
This year's Christmas shopping. Done. New to you?
Alright, let's open crew chief.
But yeah, there still is a racks in Lancaster, Ohio.
Oh, there's a crew chief app update.
Yeah, I know. I didn't do it yet.
Maybe that's why he's not working.
And apparently somewhere else in Ohio, there's still a big boy. I forget where that was, like Hamilton or something like that.
Left side. Clear left.
Your lap time was 150.42.
It's weird the sun being out.
God damn it.
Yes.
Blue flag.
All the leaders coming. This is second back. It might be worth it for racks. Take me right.
Clear right.
Oh, he's in an Audi. Remember the BBC, Johnny? Beef, bacon, and cheddar? Good old deluxe racks with a baked potato? You got a big boy up there still? Did you remember the Big Boy sandwich has this weird tartar sauce on it? We have Big Boy all over? No shit. There's very few left in Ohio. Is it popular up that way? People still go out for their big boys? Get a Slim Jim and a Patty Melt? Never lost a type. Well, I don't know if it ever lost a type around here as much as it was like somehow changing landscape, restaurant business, whatever. When they closed, they were still, people were still going to them, from what I remember. It was the 90s. It's been a long time.
Whoops. 2016, there was an article written in the paper of Connecticut wants an In-N-Out burger or something like that, and there was a survey done. I'm still trying to.
Big Boy's headquarters is in Detroit. They never do that.
I swear there was one here somewhere.
Nah, they're.
I don't know.
They said in chat they're maybe gonna put one in Nashville. That's like the furthest east they'll have ever gone. And you're way further east than Nashville.
That's okay. We don't care. We have better burger places anyways, and we have the best pizza in the world.
That's what Dave says. What's it called? Shit.
Pepe's Pizza.
Yeah, the style.
It's called New Haven style.
New Haven style, yeah. That's what Portnoy raves about.
Your frame's looking better?
Yeah, it is actually.
Yeah. Why? Did you turn your lights off or something?
What lights off? Oh, in the room?
You're very dark.
Yes.
Okay.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Lind behind us pitting.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
On your right. Keep it steady.
I think there's one here, but who eats fast food burgers? I honestly don't that much.
Hey. I was just typing to you again.
Who?
Oh, no.
What if there's a monster in the room? The cat will get it. That's why I have cats. If they don't kill it, they'll at least purr a lot and lay on it. Whichever. What if there's a mouse in the room? I got a guinea pig. They'll just put it in a cage with them. Also, John broke Jim.
Has just done a 144.40.
I told Patrick you broke Jim. He's gonna be very disappointed. Great mom and pops in Houston. I never eat fast food or anything. This car's gonna be tired. How many miles is this road course?
I want to say 3.6.
I was just trying to think of how many miles this race will end up being. So 800 times 3 is a lot. What is that? 2,400 miles, give or take? 8 times 4? Or 8 times... Yeah, 2,400 miles, yeah. Ish.
Car in front is pitting.
.6 miles long. So around 2,500 miles in 24 hours.
That was a 148.76.
No shit. Yeah, this car gets retired. It gets to go live in a garage somewhere and get polished with a diaper.
The lap time was at 148.88.
It's weird as shit. I should be in bed by now.
Blue flag.
I'm never up this late. There's snacks in the back.
Still there.
Is there Go-Gurt? I always like Go-Gurt.
Clear to the left.
Blue flag.
Fifth place coming through.
On your left. Still there. Clear to the left. Car left. Clear left.
No boomer snacks? Damn.
Incident in turn 1. Looks
Pizza
like
rolls and
missed.
Mountain Dew. Fun fact, I don't like Mountain Dew.
You can have it into one, Steven.
Fun fact, that's the worst thing I've ever heard you say.
I'm not a Mountain Dew guy.
I got Mountain Dew or Mountain Dew Coke out of my refrigerator at all times.
Dr. Pecker.
We'll have that too.
I like a nice Sprite on occasion. Maybe even
That's
a straight up old school Coca-Cola. Never been in a
That's my
Mountain Dew.
wife.
She likes the Coke.
She likes the Coke. She
Coke's
gotta
better than
have it.
Pepsi.
Yeah, that's her.
I liked it when I was young. Johnny liked Mountain Dew when he was young. I like root beer though. Pineapple soda. That sounds tasty. Refreshing even. Pineapple Fanta. Okay. I'll give her a go. I try not to go to the store. I'll just send the old lady out. It's easier. She's gone at work, so she can't hear me and hit me. Root beer is just a nice treat. I wouldn't want it every day, but on occasion, it's very tasty.
Fastest lap for right, 144.13.
I know. Well, she does that for me.
That lap time was 148.30. That's your best lap in this session.
Oh, he just totally botched that corner.
Blue flag.
IKEA.
Car right. Clear to the right. Car right. Clear. Clear to the right.
I'm gonna be dreaming about this place. Speaking of furniture, my work desk arrives tomorrow. What'd you get? I don't know if that's physically possible to have more monitors than John.
Your Jeep is working again now that I updated it.
Mine wanted me to update it, but I didn't have time.
Okay, Ryan, there's a car
Is it
exit to
working?
its heads up.
What's that, what's the desk Craig got? The all metal one? Like, the gamery desk? It's all metal? I forget who the hell it was. Does Corsair make a desk? No? I don't know. He told me about it. There's pictures in Discord. I forget which one it is. I just bought the IKEA gamer desk and now I have it work on top. I got ya. Work 1, 2. Are you actually gonna stand up at your desk? Or probably not. Maybe that's what Craig bought. Craig got a new desk, I don't know, 3 months ago?
Oh. Alright, so. You guys are gonna have fun without me.
Good night.
Is Crew Chief working?
Mine is.
Oh, okay. Mine is working now too, but I updated it. So, I thought I might have needed the update before it would work.
No, I just restarted it. It's okay. The bendy monitors, yeah. We were talking about this earlier, Johnny. You could bend them into whatever shape you want.
Some new curved monitor, and why would you do that? You can buy a flat one and make it your own curve.
I watched the Jay's 2 cents video on those.
Flat and curved monitors are so 2020.
Blue flag.
I'm gonna get a flip phone again.
Is Anthony still with you?
Yeah, he's here. He is here.
Kill all this shit.
Secret lab? Maybe that's what Craig got. I don't remember. I know he got a new desk, but I don't remember what the hell it is.
Left side. Keep it steady. Clear left.
Blue flag.
I don't see the 24 hours listed there.
The what?
The 24 hours that started at 5 p.m. That was what started at 6 p.m.
Left side.
I don't see it listed as results.
Hold your line. Clear left.
You gotta like click on your name because it's team results, and then there's a drop down that'll show what you gained or lost.
No, I'm actually looking on the results page.
Oh. I don't know. Look at the team page. It's on the team page.
Alright, whatever. What is my... fucking rating already?
I told you lost 95.
Yep, I'm down to 1485.
It's more than me.
Blue flag.
I think I had it up to 17 and change one time.
No shit. Mazda.
Alright. Try not to wreck it. I'm going to bed.
Good night. It was a pleasure driving with you.
Tomorrow I'm going to pick up. We're going to have to flip through the VOD and see what happens.
Good God, that's a long VOD.
Well, you only had like 3 hours left.
No, I meant the entire VOD. It's a long VOD.
No, I was
You've got
watching
half your fuel left.
flip through the end, the very end.
You
Yeah,
can
you're
see everybody
18 hour
wreck
VOD.
and us win.
Good night, Patrick.
Everybody's
Good
gonna
night,
wreck.
18
We're gonna
hour
win.
VOD. Yeah. You're dreaming.
I can't dream yet. I gotta drive this fucking car.
Wide. Clear left.
All right, later.
Good night, sir. Oh, we're stopping.
What, did John go to bed?
Yeah, he's gotta go to good. He was up he was late. I think he stayed up with Kermit until 3 or some shit.
Damn, yeah, he needs to go to sleep.
Hey Bill, you were so not clear there. You owe me a beer for backing out.
I know he was on with me earlier today too. I don't even think he ever got off.
I don't think he did, honestly. And he's my time zone, so it's 11:30 almost.
Oh yeah. 8:22 for me.
It's early.
Yes. I honestly just got done eating dinner. I know that's late. Shame on me, but
I mean, if you're European, it's not late. Don't they eat dinner late? Or is that like
I
a
don't
myth?
like feeding the kids that late.
What was dinner?
Homemade pizza.
Ooh.
The dough didn't turn out as right as it did last time, but it was still good.
Was it the Sam the Cooking Guy recipe?
No, my wife makes it from scratch, and then we break them all off a piece, and then they make their own like little pizzas and we put it in the oven.
I like it.
I see you blinking.
Whoops. I got in there a little hot. A little hot. You can't be talking about kids and wives during the gen hours? That's fair. We should talk
that's
about
totally fair, Patrick.
strippers and blackjack and stuff. The devil's lettuce. Spencer's gifts. And whiskey. You can't get whiskey at Spencer's. I don't think.
Track temps increasing. It's now 76 Fahrenheit. Your lap times are improving.
Thank you, Jim. According to the relative, we're up 17 positions from start. can't really complain about that.
The leader, right, is pitting.
We definitely hold our own, but me and you don't race road enough for us to be super competitive.
100%. I mean, realistically, if we wouldn't have had the mistakes we all made, we'd easily be top 15.
Yeah, probably even top like 8, top 7.
Like I said, we're gonna finish. We're gonna stay well under 100 incident points. We learned a lot. I had fun.
Yeah, I had fun. It makes me want to do another one just like after we did Bathurst.
Seriously.
I might not be able to do Bathurst though. Well, no, you said that one's in February. I might not be able to do the one in March.
Yeah, Bathurst is February. What the hell was March? Was it the Sebring one, or?
I think it was Sebring.
12 hours, I think. Something like that.
Yeah. And Bathurst is only 12 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, 12 is
I never sweat so
cakewalk.
bad in my life except for the Coke 600 for those 4 hours at Bathurst. That's like a mental overload.
Bathurst is very taxing. Literally just an incident apiece is all there is to clean up. Pretty much, yes. Yeah, I mean the mountain section at Bathurst is very technical. And I need to race road more. That's a goal this year.
Yeah, no, I don't race near as often as I used to, so I think I'm going to stop racing oval for a little while when I do get the chance and start racing more road because I'm liking these new pedals.
Are you used to them all the way yet, or not 100?
No, the couple times that I did spin it out is because I overcompensated on the brake from not braking hard enough. And I'm like, oh yeah, I got to press this in like twice as hard.
Yep. Is your left leg sore yet?
No, I'm surprised. I'm doing all right. It'll probably be sore tomorrow.
Car right.
It was weird, but I noticed, I mean, you would have never thought, but my legs, like, just from the repetitive motion, was sore. Not like crazy sore, but sore. Should know this track
I think
by
it's
heart.
more so right now on my
100%.
knees.
Yeah. Take me left. Yeah, once you get used to the brake, you'll be golden, but it's definitely an adjustment.
Clear left.
I was 1 and 3 in front, just past me. He went wide. Where does IMSA go next week? Anybody know? Or VRS or Ferrari, Porsche Cup? I don't know where anybody goes.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Nine laps.
Brian, if we don't get to do any more endurance the rest of the year, I want to do the 6 hours of Watkins Glen and the 12 hours of Spa for sure. Because I think we could do the whole 24 hours of Spa and not even get an incident point unless somebody wrecks us.
I'm down for both.
Yeah, me too. Those two for sure.
I love the Glen.
Yeah. Those are my two favorite road courses, the Glen and Spa.
Yeah, I love the Glen. Spa will be fun. Spa's 24 hours?
I think that's what you said.
Or no, wait. Maybe it is 2? Nürburgring's also 24 hours.
Oh, yeah, maybe it's only 12. I don't know. I can't remember when you were reading it earlier.
I can't remember which is which.
I know the Nürburgring is 24 hours, so the other one Spa might be 12.
Maybe Spa's 12, yeah. The Glen's short, I know that.
Blue flag.
Yeah, that's just 2 drivers probably, right? Just
I wouldn't want to do more than 2.
maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do more than 2.
Right.
And I honestly would almost think it's 3 and then 3, because to break it up anymore would... I mean, I guess if you... Depending on how often you have to stop for gas, you could do like a fuel run and a swap, but...
I think 3 and 3 would be the best, because then you got to get out of the groove and back into the groove.
I agree.
On your left. Clear left.
Thank you.
10-4. Yeah, I think it would be better to just get in the groove and stay. Nürburgring was a long track. 24 hours that's a lot of track to remember and not fuck up.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I've driven that track a bunch on like older games on console, but I've never had it on iRacing before.
I've driven it multiple times on here. It's just the combined circuit's like 14 miles long. So
And
I
it's
mean,
so dark. It would
yeah.
take forever to learn the track.
Yeah, I mean, it is a difficult, I mean, you're remembering 14 miles of track.
That's like Le Mans or whatever it's called at what is that one, 10 miles long?
Yeah, something like that.
I'm good at that one. That one's easier to remember because it's a bunch of straights.
That makes it simpler.
Right.
On your left.
Yeah, this isn't going to be my only endurance this year. I intend to run more.
Blue flag.
Yeah, blue flag. I think tomorrow's gonna be a chill day. Will I race? I have no idea. I may not. I say that now though. I may end up racing, but I may not.
I know I'm not. I got football to watch and I got to make up a little bit of work tomorrow. At least one proposal I got to get written up.
After this many hours today,
Clear to the left.
I may just play some Red Dead. Watch some TV. I re-downloaded Red Dead.
Okay, Brian. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I had that back in the day on Xbox, Red Dead Redemption 2.
It's on sale for 20 bucks on Steam. I'm telling you,
time consuming.
go to Twitch, look up Cotton, Kotton, watch his playthrough. You're gonna be like, fuck, I gotta re-download this. I mean, it's so damn funny watching him play. And it's his first playthrough. I thought I don't know why, I just assumed he'd played it before.
I think I always used to just go to the salons or whatever saloons and play poker and then shoot everybody after I got done and then take all the money.
He's doing the whole thing. I mean, he's like doing all the side quests and he's doing all the hunting missions and he's doing helping this stranger and all of it. Fanatec, it plays good on keyboard. No issues whatsoever.
It's super time consuming.
It is very time consuming. Because it's one of those games where like you've got 7 quests to do and then you got 45 side quests to do and then you run into Bob who's walking his donkey and he gives you 3 more side quests.
It's like Grand Theft Auto. You have like a main storyline and then you got all those sub storylines that you gotta finish first.
Yeah. I mean, it's basically Grand Theft Auto on a horse.
That's true. That's true. Same game maker too, right?
Yeah.
Rockstar.
It's $20 on Steam right now, Patrick. Yeah, Rockstar. And they actually continued to update the online stuff. Missions and shit. I never really did the online, though.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I just did the story, but I never finished it. I was like 60% done, so I restarted it. Complete brand new playthrough.
You want to pit in 3 laps, I think.
Yes. Yeah, it's totally cool on keyboard and mouse.
You know, I never played a game on keyboard and mouse in my life.
Really?
On the track.
Never?
Never. I've always had a controller.
I switched and learned how to play keyboard and mouse on Battlefield 4.
I guess with first-person shooters, I don't understand how you would do all the movements with just buttons when you need to only move a little bit, or, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but the keyboard and mouse is more precise for aiming.
Right, that's true, because you got the mouse.
Right, it's way more precise for aiming. Here's the trick. I used to play a shit ton of Battlefield 4 on Xbox. And like Patrick said, once you do, I can't go back to shooters on a controller. It feels so clunky. But I used to be pretty halfway decent at Battlefield 4. And I still remember it. I was playing Battlefield 4 on Xbox 360, and I got the Xbox One, and it was supposed to run better, and I didn't really think it ran that much better. And then I got Fallout 4, and the further south you went, the more frames you dropped. And I was like, why am I paying Xbox monthly when I already got a goddamn computer and I can play online for free? So I said, I'm switching. And I used to be able to be top 5, top 7 in the Battlefield lobbies. I used to be top 5, top 7 most of the time. So I used that as like a measuring stick, and I said, I'm gonna play on keyboard and mouse. I'm not gonna touch a controller, and I'm gonna get myself back up to the top, 5, 6, 7, and that way I know I got it figured out. And it took a while because old dog knew tricks, but I would never go back. AJ, congrats on your finish, and no, 1 class. We somehow ended up in the GT3 only split. Congrats on your finish, bud. I saw your tweet.
Oh, and AJ, your idea that you gave me in Discord to get my triples to work on the UI worked. So thank you.
Yeah, apparently the way it's split, this is the 2 a.m. This is the 2 a.m. session, and apparently there was only GT3s. Go figure.
Car right, clear right. Car right. Clear to the right.
No, nothing. It was weird.
Blue flag.
We originally were gonna run the 5 p.m. and then something went weird, and John was the only one that could get in as a driver. So we said fuck it and did the 2 a.m. one, and lo and behold, It's only GT3s.
Hitting this lap, Brian.
Yep. Oh, I gotta turn tires off.
All right, so you're no tires this stop, so we'll have the tires on when I come in.
Yeah, no tires this stop. Yeah.
All right.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is
At least no
55 miles per
competing.
hour.
No, 100%. I'm cool with it. We had a couple mistakes, but
5,
we're having fun.
4, 3,
1 gallon remaining.
1. Stop on the sign.
Yeah. We're having fun. If it wasn't for a couple mistakes on multiple of us's fault, I cost us a half hour. It's not Daytona 24 without issues, mistakes. Well, now that you've done the Daytona 24, are you going to do Bathurst 12 in the next month? Hey, Pete, what's up, sir? We're finishing up to a little less than 3 hours left. Still debating? Do it. 100% do it. That's why you should do it. That's exactly why you should do it. Bathurst makes this look like driving around in a wide open parking lot.
There's traffic behind. Take care, rejoining.
Well, you got about 2 weeks till the race.
Blue flag.
Got wrecked out at hour 10. That sucks. You got about 3 weeks. It's February 10th, I think. Yeah, it's February 10th through the 12th? Something like that.
One side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
But the fact that Bathurst is scary is exactly why you need to run it. Did you try a different session, Pete? Or did you just call it a day? I knew some guys that got wrecked early, like 5 o'clock yesterday, and signed up for another one. Yeah, it's like February 10th to the 12th. None of the others wanted to go on. I got you. We had a couple meatball incidents, but we carried on. Bathurst is only GT3s. Meatball, but minus. Yeah, I mean, we learned a lot. We learned a lot for the next one. But yeah, Bathurst is only GT3s. So you'd have to switch cars, I think. Or wait, what did you drive? Did you drive a GT3 or were you an LMP? Oh, you're good to go then. You can keep the same car. So that's a bonus. You already got laps in. So it's just the track. But driving through the mountains in the dark, pucker up. I love the GT3s. I think they're fun as shit.
Just don't do like me last year and not practice at all, and then find out that it's dark with no lights when it's time for the race.
That lap was a 147.
Yeah.
116.
I didn't get as much practice as I should either, honestly.
But I thought that was both of us. I don't think either one of us realized it was going to be dark the whole time.
I didn't realize that. No, I knew, I thought there would be a dark section, but not as much of it as it was.
Right, it was all dark. I don't remember any, unless Travis got to drive in the daytime.
Maybe he got to drive in the daytime. I don't remember, honestly. But I'm doing Bathurst, AJ. It's an amazing track. It's just very, very technical. I'll tell you who to get to show you around. Because I've seen him rip through the mountains like...
Yeah, is it working?
He's driving in a big open parking lot. Get Casey to give you some pointers.
I mean, I wanted to bump drive you so I could help you out on the street, but yeah, you were kind of leaving. So I was kind of backing out.
I feel like we drove the Porsche for Bathurst, or did we drive this?
Do what?
Did we drive the Ferrari for Bathurst, or did we drive the Porsche?
No, we drove Ferrari. This is illegal. Howdy, Fox. Yeah, we drove the Ferrari. That's why I chose it. That's why I said I wanted to run it again here, because it's the GT3 I got the most time in. The wife's at work, and it's a special event. Yeah, rain and night at Bathurst equals I need I need a security blanket and a nice glass of warm milk. And maybe a therapist afterwards.
Man, Brian, this is probably way too late to ask this question. But if we turn the traction control off on this car, would we be able to go faster?
Good question. I have no idea.
Because I feel like it kind of holds you back in some of the corners. Like when I'm driving, or I see other people driving, and then it'll snap loose when it actually like lets loose.
AJ, do you know about traction control? Positive or negative?
There's an incident in.
You're going to the Bills game tomorrow? Very cool. "22nd place is in the pits. I don't know what happened.
Okay, Brian. There's a car exit in the pits. Heads up.
He might just be pitting.
Good
Hopefully
consistency.
they're towing.
Coming.
I don't know, though. He said something about an incident, and I noticed 23rd was in the pits. Don't ask me how much I paid for them. I paid way too much. I don't doubt that.
Well, how much did you pay, Fox? Because I'm curious now.
He told me not to ask. You could ask, though.
That's right. He didn't tell me.
Right, he just said me, I can't ask. He said no, because he's embarrassed. Is it like a rent payment? Is it more than a mortgage payment?
Look, for me to go to the Cowboys and Niners game tomorrow, it costs about $1,500.
Jesus.
but I'm taking my wife to Vegas next weekend, so I figured I'm not gonna do both.
Fox says it's about a mortgage payment.
Yeah.
Or you could just be Tim the Tapman and get to go for free. Dude, I wonder if Doc is gonna be there and Tim. Doc's a Niners guy and Tim's a Cowboys guy.
You're second off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the
They
base.
might be
Sector
there.
3 is 0.7 off the base.
Cowboys 49 prices make me want to puke. Well, don't puke near me. I'm a sympathetic puker.
Lind behind is pitting.
How else are you gonna get to buy overpriced beer all day? I could go to a concert. That's an easy way. A good concert would let me overpay for most everything.
On your left. Still there.
Clear up.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
BOYB Community Day. Applebee's sells overpriced beer. But they got good chili fries. I do like their chili fries. Don't go to Applebee's, everything is overpriced. How about Cheddars? I love me some Cheddars.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
I will be in Ohio in May. I will be in Ohio in May as well. Primarily because I live here. Howdy, Mr. Votter. We are 2 hours and 43 minutes from the end. Already thinking about running Bathurst early next month for the 12 hours. Yes. She approves them all because they made me cry. Yeah, they made me cry, so she's okay. That is true. None of them were actually my fault. I blame the car and the track. And there was a couple instances of deer. They shouldn't let deer on the racetrack, but apparently they do. Oh, deer.
You can have it.
How do crowds work at 24-hour? Believe it or not, for this next weekend's race,
1.41. Good lap. That's your quickest
I believe tickets for next weekend is only like $45 each. You can get a pit pass for like $120. That's good for both days, and you can come and go as you need to. So most people come during the day, stay until a certain point at night. I think there's fireworks on Saturday night. A lot of people leave after the fireworks and then come back in the morning.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 80 Fahrenheit.
Apparently, but the tickets, like I said, are very, very reasonable for all you get. Supercross, but the question is it super? Ads. Ads. Supercross is good.
There's an incident in turn 1.
That seems a little weird. I don't know how that's possible. He must have been like in the double digits.
Brian, you going to bed after your stint, or are you gonna watch the finish?
I'm gonna watch it finish.
Hell yeah! I won't be able to talk when I get in the car, but I can hear everything else. So.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I got 22 laps left, which is, we'll just call it 45 minutes. So I should be done about 1 a.m. So you should have about an hour and a half. Something like that.
It says you got 22 left, so 21. So you probably got about
45 minutes?
What,
45, 40 minutes?
50 minutes left.
Yeah. So that puts it at like 1 o'clock my time. And it should be over by 2:40.
Yeah, it's 2 hours and 37 minutes left.
Or left. We're left.
Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's D.
I don't know. You'll probably be done at when the race clock says 2 hours left.
That sounds fair.
Yeah, that sounds more about right.
Yeah, because laps aren't a full shit. Laps aren't a full 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Yeah, a minute 47.
Yeah. Yeah, we got 2 hours and 36 minutes left. Well past halfway.
Blue flag.
On your what? Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
That's a new fastest lap for right, 144.04. Blue flag.
Blue flag. I'm gonna have a nightmare about Jim yelling blue flag.
Turn 6. You think it might be Martin?
Blue flag. Fox is contributing to my nightmare. Needless to say, boys and girls, because we're going to be online until damn near 3 o'clock in the morning, I will not be streaming at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning.
The car ahead's pitting.
I may be on at some point tomorrow, but it's not that likely.
You've just done a 146.68. Okay, Brian, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Thank you, Jim.
All right. Clear right.
Other than the A card Atlanta, I don't know. I mean, the trucks are at Eldora. I might run some of that for fun. I probably won't run hardly any, if any, B card Indy. I'm not very good at Indy. So A car at, I think it's Old Atlanta is like the only somewhat decent option. That's what I was just saying. It might honestly be a road week. It very well may be a road week. F3 at Spa. I have zero skill in F3, but you never know. But I'm not really interested in the oval schedule next week. A-Fix might be okay. Eldor in the trucks is like a meme race. It'll be fun, but I don't want to run it incessantly. And like I said, I'm trash at flat tracks. And Indy is about as flat as they come.
Incident in a bus stop. Looks like it's...
And I'm absolutely terrible at New Hampshire. And the Milwaukee Mile.
There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like wind.
I'm terrible at Milwaukee.
I won 2 races there last week in Arthur.
Really? Milwaukee? I've
Yeah.
never been. I don't know what it is about flat tracks. I'm not the best.
That track, you have to drive a certain way and drive so hard into the corners, but at the same time, not too hard. I don't know. It's a fine line.
And I have difficulty finding said line.
Yeah, I step over that line quite often.
Now, I've gotten better at Martinsville, but Milwaukee, Loudon, Indy, not my favorite places.
I'm the opposite. I'm in complete garbage at Martinsville, but Milwaukee, I can handle my own.
So it might be a road week. I just, apparently according to Mr. Votter, F3 is at Spa. I have no idea where IMSA, Porsche Cup, Ferrari, USF 2000, I don't know where any of that is. Skip Barber's at Watkins. Guy behind us is towing. The guys in front of us are in the pits. I don't know how long they've been there, if they're still there. Still says pit.
They've been in the pits for 5 minutes.
6 minutes now. How many laps do they have on us?
Hold on. I think 4.
Well, if they stay in the pits long enough.
For James, 143.88.
Man, my first stint I did so good, and then that last stint just all went to hell.
Ah, shit happens. We're learning. There's still pits. Yes, sir. We got another 2 hours and 25 minutes till this is over. Go get them. We're hoping to pick up another spot. Be 25th. No, Anthony's taking over here when this fuel runs out. P4. We did crash a couple times. Imagine if you wouldn't have crashed a couple times. Your P4 may have been a P1.
Blue flag.
Ah, they're out of the pits.
Is pitting.
P1 were bros, Garrett Mains. Oh, yeah, no, you weren't going to beat them.
That was a 146.86. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Right side. Clear right.
They were clutching before T1 and bus stop. I saw Garrett doing that last night. Yeah, I saw Garrett doing that last night. Yeah, they were doing that regularly, clutching it into one and bus. I was watching him for a few laps. It was impressive. I mean, the crazy thing I saw, Fox, was early in the week leading up to this, I was watching Casey, and he was in a IMSA race practicing, and he was like the 5 car, and the guy that was the 1 car was sets, something like that, and he had Casey by like 2 KI rating. He was like 10.5K or some shit. It was nuts. Well, their laps weren't off ours then. I got a 144. Yeah, you were in the same room I was. You were watching Casey that day, AJ, I think. And he was in that room, and like the 1 car was 10.5K, the 2 car was like 10.3K, and there was Casey with his only, air quotes, only like 8.7K. Garrett did a 142. Yeah, you were in there. That was a 6.7. Yeah. Yeah. It was like Thursday or something. Wednesday or Thursday. I got a 144. I'm happy.
Left side, clear left.
I think Casey's too busy focusing on the oval. Yeah, my best lap's like a 144.8, something like that. Oh, I know he can, but I don't think, does he want to? I honestly have no idea how it works on the roadside. Yeah, I don't have a clue how it works. Hey, Lieutenant Dan, what's up, bud? We're coming to the end here.
On your left, clear left.
Blue flag.
We're holding down the fort. Internet decided to go out on a rainy day. Just came back on, so I'm finally gonna be able to race. Damn, that sucks. That certainly sucks. Been bored as fuck. You could have swept the floor. You could have baked cookies. You could have learned French. You could have baked French cookies. I don't know what French cookies are, but whatever. You need lights for your room? I turned them off. Yeah, I just turned them off for this night little stretch. So if in-game is nighttime, will you turn the lights on? Well, technically, yes. I had them on earlier when it was dark in Sim. It's late and I'm tired and the light was bright. There you go. Let her rip. We got 9 laps of fuel. Let her rip, Tater Chip. I did find someone to stay behind the draft 143. Oh, the draft will definitely help.
On your left. Clear left. Blue flag. All right.
That was dumb.
Clear to the right.
That was dumb. Eight laps.
Okay, Brian. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Thank you, Jim. Jim is happy. You already won. That is true. He hasn't yelled at me for a while. I feel blessed. Howdy, Fry. 2 hours to go. 2 to go.
That's your fastest lap today.
You got a protest. I got voice chat suspended for 6 months again due to me telling iRacing to go fuck themselves. Jesus. When was that? That's probably not a bad idea. When did you tell iRacing to fuck themselves? So somebody sent it in. F-bomb is a no-no. Yeah. For a bullshit EOL.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I was always
Still
more
there.
of a Disney World guy.
Still there. Clear to
Well, at
the
least
left.
you still can race.
Left side. Clear to the left.
That was 146.86.
At least you can still race. We've learned a lot. We made some mistakes, but we've learned a lot. A lot can be transferred to Bathurst in a couple weeks and Sebring and Spa later in the year. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just drive. Less distraction. Just a little over 4 laps of fuel left.
Tim 4, I'll be ready.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we got four laps.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Yes. Yeah, Fanatec. Why did I do that? Yeah, it should be almost, by the time I'm done,
Incident in bus stop. You think it
should
might
be about 2
start?
hours left.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 84 Fahrenheit. Yellow flag.
It depends on what's going on for me. I mean, I pay some attention to it, but I don't regularly let myself get baited into being pissed off, except when I blew up on what's his name Wednesday or whatever it was.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Your last lap time was at 1:47.20.
I try not to do that too much, but I lost it on him, whatever day that was.
The car ahead's pitting. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Yeah, I was a little angry, whatever day that was. Because he had no car control. I love iRacing. Red Dead Redemption's on sale for 20 bucks on Steam. Have you ever played? Oh, I got you. We got another. I'm probably have to pit next time by.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.36 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Far Cry 5 was fun. Great game. Typical Far Cry, but still fun. I'll be coming in this time. Yeah, I enjoy it.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
Red M. I never did that. I just played the story.
I can tell you where I'm from if you're wondering.
Oh, you should totally play the story. Anthony, I'm coming in.
So you're Australian?
Watch your speed. 1 gallon remaining.
Start looking for your sign. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
She's all yours.
Does that mean you're from Adelaide?
Why is my replay not caught up? There we go.
Yeah, we're from Adelaide.
Whew. Okay, boys, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Good luck.
Hey, Matt, what are y'all going to do when y'all get DQ'd for not having a guy race?
Protest you for killing all our drivers.
Also, he was a spotter, not a driver.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Guy left off.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Oh, good, a bot. Thank you. That's awesome. That's nice. Woo! I literally had to go take a shower. I had the swamp ass. After however many hours of racing, I was like, fuck that. I'm gonna take a shower. One hour, 53 minutes left.
Martin, behind, is pitting now.
Oh, my back.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
I lost the draft more than 29 times.
I was gonna push it, man.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay.
Blue flag. Incident in turn 6.
guy behind you is impatient.
Left side.
Oh, he's the 9th place guy.
Clear to the
That's
left.
why.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Blue flag. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Thor.
He's rolling on the apron.
That lap time was 1:47.00.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Traffic, traffic, traffic.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, you got a little tail happy.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Up.
Right side.
Grass.
Clear right.
Providing more employment for the lawn crew, the grounds crew at Daytona. We are not wrecked yet. We are not wrecked, Cheatham. We're tired. We're ready for bed. We're not streaming Sunday morning at 7 a.m. We've made our mistakes. Kermit didn't really make very many mistakes, but us normal folk made our mistakes. This is it. Anthony's bringing it home. There's only an hour and 43 minutes left. I just did 10:30 to like 15 minutes ago.
There's an incident in. Bus stop.
Only? Well, when it's 24 hours, hour and 45 minutes is pretty only. Oh, no, pull out. There you go.
Blue flag.
So yeah, we've got an hour and whatever left.
And the graphics card is working pretty hard. 80%. Dude, the 4090 is running at 57 degrees Celsius. Does this show my CPU?
Uh-oh. Matt's GPU's running at 57 degrees Celsius. We made some mistakes, but we learned a lot. I'm ready for Bathurst. For the Bathurst 12. You better stream on my birthday. When the hell's your birthday again? Monday? Like, oh, next Monday. Well, I will do that. Yeah, I mean, literally, I'm going to be in bed at like 3 a.m. So, I'm not getting up and streaming at 7. And after this much racing today, I don't think I want to race tomorrow. Wait, what? She's gonna be 35. Little known fact, she'll be 35. Wait, you two share the same birthday? Aww.
Incident in. Bus stop. Yellow flag.
He towed. He towed. Wait, what?
Was at 147.35.
That time was on
After 3 years,
accident.
1.2
I see how it
seconds
is.
off
You're
the pace.
banning people. Sure, you didn't mean to do it. It was an accident. My GPU's running at 70 degrees Celsius. CPU's running 88%. Nice. 70 degrees, 69. Look at that. 69 degrees Celsius. She's hot. Landon Huffman's is a 30th too? Nobody has the same birthday as Fox. When the hell's yours? Y'all supposed to put this birthday shit in Discord. Look. We got a literal birthday section. Where'd it go? Birthdays. We got a birthday section in the Discord. I know yours is. My GPU is 50 degrees Celsius. Well, I've been streaming for 20 hours and I'm running triples and all kinds of shit. Plus, it's hot in this room. Hour and 38 minutes left.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Well, I'm just hot. '65s when I was running 24 hours earlier. That's not what your wife said. She never did. That's true. Yeah. Hey, look, the sun went down in this corner. It's gonna rain. Like right there in that corner, it's gonna rain. Wait for it. We're gonna spring it on us. Right at the end. This room gets hot. This room has not a lot of airflow. So it's not exactly the best conditions. Oh, Cheatham. I got a movie recommendation. Shit. What was that called? It was, no. Fuck, what was her name? Here it is. It was called Gone in the Night. It's on Hulu. Gone in the Night with Winona Ryder. When Kath and her boyfriend arrive at a remote cabin in the Redwoods, they find a mysterious young couple already there. But when her boyfriend disappears with the young woman, Kath becomes obsessed with finding an explanation. It's weird. I liked it. Weird. Did I mention it's weird? Gone in the Night. My birthday is the 25th of October. Well, that's way past. Yeah, it was it was interesting. Is it like I See Dead People level? No. Is it The Conjuring and all that? No. Was it fun? Yes. 9 months and 3 days. You're a baby. You're like a baby. So my my boyfriend's oldest's birthday is the 19th. His youngest is the 24th. Mine's the 30th. And my stepmom's is the 31st. You know what that means? Y'all need a lot of cake. A lot of cake. I recommend somebody has a red velvet cake. That's what she said.
Blue flag.
People don't know how to pull out in April. I mean, I was born in April. But yeah. And my health teacher told me the pull-out method wasn't the most effective. But I was thinking more along the lines of cake. Y'all need cake. Yeah, I was born in April, which means my parents didn't pull out 9 months before that. Cake is good. However, I'm not gonna lie, right now, I could go for a nice slice of apple pie. Right now, could go for some apple pie. No? Oh, shit. Honey bun cake. Like honey buns, like you buy at the convenience store?
Right side. Clear to the right.
So, but honey buns are already baked. It's an actual cake. Oh, no shit. Ooh. What's this? What's in the middle? Oh my God, there's a pumpkin honey bun cake. There's a pumpkin honey bun cake. In a large bowl, beat cake mix. Oil, eggs, and sour cream with an electric mixer. What if you just want to use your hand and like be all strong and shit? Can you use your hand and mix it? Do you have to use an electric mixer? I'm thinking you don't have to use an electric mixer. What if you're Amish? How the fuck are you gonna make this if you're Amish? You can't use electric. It's just elitist. Now there's a pumpkin version. Why do they look the same? It is basically the same. Ooh. That looks pretty damn fire. That looks pretty damn good.
You need to settle down, man.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna take one or both of us out.
Uh-oh.
All right, Brian. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Walmart was open 24 hours. I always love making either honey bun cake or Mississippi mud cake. I've had Mississippi mud cake. I know what that is. I know what that one is. See, if I want food inspiration, I usually just go to Sam the Cooking Guy's channel. Like, I literally just go to Sam. And then I go, what is Sam making today? Is a cheesecake a cake or a pie? It's honestly more like a cake. It's not as solid as a cake normally would be. See, look, sweet and spicy pizza.
The car in front
Cheesy
is
pastrami roll-ups. He home makes Italian mozzarella chicken sandwich, beef burgundy. Where was the one I was gonna make? Hawaiian chicken roll parm sliders. Hell yes. A buttermilk vanilla cake. Do you have buttermilk? What was the one that looked amazing the other day? Forget which one it was. Yeah, I just go to Sam. Sam tells me what to make. You don't have any buttermilk. Shit. Well, is there a bakery that opens up at like 4 a.m. you could go to in like 3 hours? You need a bakery.
The leader is pitting now.
We have an hour and a half left in the race. I am my own bakery. I meant for Fox. Fox needs like one of them mom and pop bakeries that opens up about 4 a.m. Peanut butter frosted brownies. Yes, please. Yes. I'll take that. Why would that sound disgusting? That doesn't sound disgusting. Oh, I wonder if my mom's sour cream apple pie. Sour cream apple pie.
Left side.
There it is. It's a sour
Hold
cream
right.
apple pie.
Keep it steady. Clear left.
I swear to God, it sounds terrible. This is amazing. No, 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 no. Don't judge it till you try it.
Blue flag.
Apples, a mixture of sour cream, sugar to egg. Then you pack it in a pie shell. And then you top it with brown sugar for like a butter streusel. It's not sour. I know the phrasing. I know the phrasing freaks the fuck out of people. But it's not sour. It's a very, I don't know where my mom got it. My mom's pushing 80. No, it's not like putting pineapple on pizza. It's not sour like a Jolly Rancher. Is there a video? Chicken bacon ranch pizza? Yes. Here. We'll do that. It said it was a fucking video.
Blue flag.
It literally said it was a video. You lied to me, Google. No, I don't want to jump to the recipe. It tells me there's a video. Where did you put the video? Go away.
You've just done a 146.51. Sector 1 is...
I was
1.2
lied
seconds
to.
off the pace.
Oh, here it is. That's like what? That's okay. It looks right. What the hell's Memphis barbecue pizza? Look at that with the caramel sauce. I'm gonna tell you, if you ever get an opportunity to try sour cream apple pie, try it. What the hell's Memphis barbecue pizza? Memphis. Is it from Domino's? Oh, it literally is from Domino's. Okay. It sounds bad, but man, does it taste good. What's the difference? So it's barbecue sauce, chicken, cheese, onion? Are those scallions? What the fuck is on top? Okay, I'd try it. I'd try it. I mean, doesn't sound bad. Doesn't sound bad. There's a bug in here. Ugh. Why? They won't even taste it? Well, I'm gonna tell you, if you ever have an opportunity to eat sour cream apple pie, go eat it. Go eat it. %. I don't mind barbecue on pizza. I've had barbecue chicken pizza before too.
Well, we had a choice, steak, fish.
Yes.
Howdy, lasagna. Why are you awake? Shouldn't you be asleep? It's only 11:20. Oh. I see how it is.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.7 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in
That
sector
makes
2.
sense. Holy shit. Chief's running 6th. Chief's running 6th at his split. Up. This
Car
dude's
right,
getting
clear to the right.
yeah, that dude was getting impatient as fuck, wasn't he?
Flag.
I want to try Steak and Shake. Don't waste your money. It's boring, terrible, plain, tasteless. Their fries are bleh. Just, you can get better fries out of a bag, frozen, and deep fry them at your house. The burgers? Nah. I've been there twice, maybe 3 times. I mean, you may like it, but I thought it was, I could get better at multiple fast food places, and I could way the hell make better at home. Yeah, I really was not impressed. Now, you may love it, but I did not. I did not love it. I just thought it was mediocre at best. The fries were, for the most part, I'm streaming here. People just aren't ready to move. You know, I'm still averaging 40 over here or more, and not so much over there. I think the most I ever averaged over there was like 20. People just don't like the chat interface. They don't like the stream interface. They don't like the way it works. So I could let this die, pushing that, or I could do what people want right now. Will I stream on there? Yeah, I'll stream on there on occasion, but it's not going to be exclusive. It's not going to be, you know, at the sacrifice of this. It's people have developed the expectation that they go to YouTube for curated videos. You go there to watch videos about a multitude of different topics. I mean, I watch videos about, I mean, literally, look at my YouTube recommendations. Like, I watch stuff about Tarkov. I watch this Diesel Creek guy. I watch Sam the Cooking guy. I watch Linus. I watch this woodworking guy. I watch the weird history stuff and the mega projects and the mega projects and side projects and all the historical stuff. I mean, like the weird stuff and the tech stuff and you know, all that stuff. I even watched some videos about people restoring knives and swords and shit. But if you notice, I'm not watching a lot of live streams. I watch Lupo, and occasionally I watch Tim and Doc. That's about it. And people just aren't ready to switch. People go there expecting a 10, 15, maybe 40-minute video, and they move on. They don't want to watch streams. They don't like the chat. They don't like the lack of emotes. They don't like the interactivity.
That lap time was 146.00.
People are also guarded about their YouTube subscriptions. Like, people throw a follow on Twitch real easy, but a subscription on YouTube, I think people kind of hold that back a little bit. They're like, wait a minute. If I click subscribe on this, YouTube's going to start recommending this shit. And I don't know if I want my recommendation list filled up with shit like that. Like, I know there's been times where I look up a video for, like, just some random off-topic thing, and I'll literally go in and delete it from my YouTube watch history. Not because I don't want somebody to know I watched it, but because I don't want YouTube to think I want more of that. You know what I mean? Like, I looked up something the other day. It was a video on something. I forget what it was. And I watched the video. It might have been an old song. It might, whatever it was. Right. And I watched the video. And then I went through and deleted it from my watch history because I didn't want YouTube starting to suggest shit from 7 years ago or more that, you know, I looked up one random time. So it is what it is. But yeah, Simon, that's the gist of it. The long and the short is people aren't ready to change. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Blue flag.
And people just aren't ready to change. So I gotta go where the people are, and the iRacing people are here for the most part. It is for now.
Blue flag.
It's got its issues, but for right now, it is the best for what it is. And it's where, when you think of live streams, you think of here. Obviously, like I said, I watch Tim, I watch Doc, and I watch Lupo, but they're like special circumstances. I mean, they were already huge before they moved over. When, you know, when you're already pulling in 30,000 on the regular, it's not as hard to move. 1 hour, 15 minutes left. Anthony has 5 laps until he pits. Five laps. Kermit is back. What? Why? I thought he was going to bed. Anyone finishing the race? Or Anthony? Yes, yes. Yeah, Anthony's finishing. Oh, I guess it is early morning over there, isn't it?
B25. That was 145.85.
I will run the 6 hours at the Glen, but literally I think it's going to be a 2-person team. I wouldn't want to split it up any more than that. I think it's going to be 3 and 3. Somebody's going to get on, run 3 hours, and then somebody's going to get on and run 3 hours, and that's it. 2 max.
Air temp's increasing. It's now 70 Fahrenheit.
2 max. Honestly, if I could do it solo and it wouldn't get disqualified, I'd do it solo. It's just 6 hours. I would never want to do 3 because it's too short. I would want to just race 2 hours. I mean, I raced fucking... I know, that's it. It's only 2 hours. To me, that's not even really an endurance race at that point. I mean, shit. I raced from 7 a.m. to noon. 2 hours is like a drop in the bucket. 3 is also more pit swaps. Yeah, I mean, the pit's not hard. It's just, I would be like, I only ran 2 hours of this race. It just doesn't feel like it would be enough. But yeah, I'm gonna do it. We got Bathurst next, though. Bathurst is the, I want to say the 10th to the 12th.
You've just done a 146.30.
iRacing, special events.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
There it is. Thank you. I need to focus on road and concentrate on my mental side. Yeah, we got Bathurst is the 10th to the 12th. It's only 12 hours, so 3 people at max, 4 hours each. Honestly, I think you could do it 2-man. 3 on, 3 the other guy, 3 on, 3 the other guy, but you could do 3 4s. That'd be fine for Bathurst.
We need to talk about your ball.
We do. That is true.
Are they smooth?
That is true. So February 10th to 12th for Bathurst, and then Sebring is in March, and it's also 12 hours. Then the Road America special event in April. This is the Nissan and the Audi. And then the Nürburgring 24 is in May. GT3, GT4 and touring cars.
That was a 145.77.
6 hours at the Glen in June. Wait, and then the Spa, 24 hours in July. Spa is July 23rd to the 25th. GT3s only. Only GT3s. Now, Spa, you're going to want 4 to 5 guys. 24 hours of Spa, 24 hours of Nürburgring, you're going to want 4 to 5 guys. Anthony's coming in next time by. I'm good because I don't know it. It's only a 14-mile long track. You'd be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
145.94.
What could possibly go wrong with a 14-mile track? Well, that could go wrong. Yeah. That would be bad. It's a big old track, ain't it? It's a big old track. One hour, 8 minutes. Stupid cat. Now I need to sleep. If not, I won't get to sleep, and I'm going to be cranky at the Bills game. Yeah. Go to bed, sir. Go to bed.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage the limiter.
Hmm. $10-4. Yeah, we'll be done in an hour and 6 minutes. One hour, 6 minutes, 14 seconds.
Pit exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
There's a wall there, Jim. There's a wall there. Yeah, we are not streaming tomorrow. We'll be back Tuesday. Casey's sleeping. We got to 25th. The leader looks like they got 5 laps on the next people.
Blue flag.
Left side, clear left.
Ooh, that was close.
B25.
That was close. I thought we were getting run over there. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. Where do we go next week? Go racing. Next week. That's not what I wanted. Well, the IRO 4 goes to... what the hell's today? Okay, so the RO4 will go to Road Atlanta. The Ferrari will go to Barcelona. The IMSA will go to... Oh, okay, they go to Long Beach. Okay. IMSA goes to Long Beach next week. Interesting. Interesting. Woohoo! Then they go to VIR. Okay. Nürburgring, Road America, Detroit, and Sebring. Dude. That's a nice schedule. Road America, Belle Isle, and Sebring.
Clear right.
That's sweet. What else we got? Porsche Cup goes to Rutskirchen, Belle Isle, Road America, Barcelona, Sebring. Okay, this is an option. And what else we got? Where's the USF 2000 go? I think Votter said this is going to Spa, yes. The Toyota is going to Fuji. Where the hell's USF 2000 is going? Spa. Huh. I think it might be a road week next week. I mean, B Fixed is going to Indy. A is the only saving grace. A's going to Atlanta? Legacy? Yeah, it's going to Legacy Atlanta. And the trucks are going to
There's an
Eldora.
incident in turn 2. We think it might be Thor.
So I'm thinking it's going to be a road
Lap
week.
was at 146.85. Blue flag.
100% going to be a road week.
Incident in bus stop. Alright, Brian, the next car is Wolf.
That man was working his way through the tires.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Track's clear. Blue flag.
Sorry about that.
Oh, check up. There we go.
Dude, I think you just popped a wheelie.
$22. $34. Oh, okay. It looks like 46 was minimum fair share. According to this, I did 184 laps. John did 213. Anthony's done 176 so far. I got 11 incidents. I'm sorry, 12. Kermit got 11. John got 11.
That last lap was a 146.82. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Your lap time was a 146.18.
Need to make sure you guys all understand before you watch the video, see the roof get installed. I'm sure I'm going to do some drone shots. You're going to see the valley. It's going to be looking mighty clean. This roof is a 612 pitch and a 412 pitch. So anytime you have opposite or differing angles of pitch, roof pitch, You cannot have your ribs be perfectly lined up. So it is what it is. We're not going to be able to do it.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
On one side because it is. It's going to be at a different pitch. Therefore, it lays differently and it covers more area through the valley at a different rate from one side to the other. So that is what it is. So what I'm going to do is just kind of push down, and I'm going to make a scribe mark on the underside. Greg, we're going to flip this bad boy over. I have my scribe line.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Where I cut and hem. Actually,
Engage limiter.
Cut there, but that's where I will hem it, so that I get a nice rigid edge that sticks out 1.5 inches. I just want to get a nice crisp bend. Yeah, look good, man.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Okay, so now we got this hem. I'll do the same thing over here. This little Wuku, I think it's Wuku bender. This thing is pretty legit. It's great for making these kind of on the job site tight bends when you don't have a brake handy. And really, I like to use it to define my line. But you can use it to build, bend all the way.
I was watching these guys build a
90 degrees up.
Small barn dominium thing. I've noticed
So
more and more
first things
people
first,
are
we're gonna
getting
make
metal
sure that,
roofs.
You know, kind of sits in here, and then
Did you
we're gonna
notice that?
extend this out.
Seems like it's getting to be
Now
more
we're gonna
common.
Determine where this is going to bend and how I'm going to do that. So I think I want to do that before. You know, it don't matter. I can do it after the fact. But I am going to throw a little bit of sealant just to break surface tension.
Right side.
Blue
in
flag.
case water
Clear
was to
right.
drip. That's why I've got it overhung, so it will drip out into our gutter. But so it doesn't wick its way back up in there, I'm going to go ahead and put some sealant right under here. Because the main visual is from my left here, I'm going to come in and we're going to cut it so that my right side will go under first.
Really? Is it
No
seemingly?
real perfect science to
Does
this,
it
man.
not
It's just to kinda
seem
close it up.
like?
If you want to put a rivet in here to keep it tight.
I don't know. Just well, at least in my area, I've noticed more and more houses that have been,
I don't know. It's not perfect, but
upgraded
honestly, it's just
to
kind of visual
a metal
from
roof.
Looking up there and seeing inside the valley, but that kind of details the bottom. Water's going to run down into our gutter, and now we can go ahead and finish the top, which is honestly the more difficult area. So now that we have this is where I need to kind of make this work and be as watertight as possible. So what we're going to do is the main amount of weather comes.
These
from the
guys
west.
are in.
So we're gonna go on the east side first, lap over the west side, and really just kind of try
I
to make
forget
this
where they
area
are.
be protected from the weather as much as possible. Even though we're going to end up putting a piece of ridge cap over it, but you always do your best.
I think they're like
So
Wisconsin
we
or
decided
some
instead
shit.
of finishing that valley, we're actually going to run steel up as far as we can, so that we can use the steel as a guide to figure out the exact angle of.
I don't know why I
what
watch
need to
these
pick
videos.
up
I
and
like
bend
watching
all
this
those
shit.
pieces
It's
to flash it
satisfying.
appropriately up at the top. I could do the math and figure it out, but we got to do this anyway, and it just gives me the exact. We'll let the steel be our guide, and it will tell us exactly what we need to do here. So what I can do now that I have this piece of steel kind of where I think it belongs, I can take my angle finder, and this is just kind of, I wish I had my 4-footer, it would be a little bit easier, but I can take this, I can line it up with the bottom of my steel.
Lead car's
Now I
pitting.
need to subtract 90 degrees out of this, which will give me an angle of 53.2.
The homeowner will die before it needs replaced. Sold. Like in my area, which is Nowheresville, Ohio,
So what I can do
I've
is
noticed
mathematically, this is why I love
in the
doing
last
is I know I'm 15 1/8 from
Your last
5
line was
years,
146.66.
So 36
a lot
inches
of
minus
houses have
and an 8.
upgraded
That means
to
that
metal.
at 15 and an 8, I will have 20 and 7/8 more this way. So
And
20
you're
7/8
right.
is my
It lasts.
rise.
You do have to
53.5
replace the screws with the gaskets
gives
on
me
them
a run
after
of
what?
15
25
and
years?
7/16. What that means, if this is correct, which I assume it's probably pretty.
Isn't it like 25 years you replace the screws, but the roof itself is like 50 years or some shit?
7/16, and that angle should be the angle I want for this first piece. So that's what the math says. That's what we're going to run with, and Greg will get it cut, send it up, and we'll see how it is. So what I can also figure out is once we get into the valley, my cut, if it's 53 and a half, all we have to do is take 53.5 pitch and a 36-inch rise, which means every sheet goes up 26 and 5/8. That is from good rib up 26 and 5/8 will be the pitch cut on every piece, and that mathematically will work. We're going to test it. It's always nice to test and make sure it's good before you just go ahead and cut them all. But then we'll be able to cut them all and just come up and install them. We moved these sheets ahead because for layout purposes, for sheet efficiency, it made sense to do a small rip on this end so that everything works out in our valley and it's going to be good. So we moved this ahead. It allowed me to get this first little cut piece going up my snap line we made, lay down my foam filler. If you guys are curious, this is the sealant tape that we use. My goal is this is going to get compressed
Last
down.
lap time was
We
at
get a screw just on the back side of
146.34.
it, so it gets a real nice tight compression. The tighter the compression, the greater chance for basically no penetration of air or water.
Yeah, here's the link to this video if you guys want to check it out.
The beauty is, follows our angle pretty nice. I got to make sure that I'm still doing 3-foot intervals, and this just helps ensure that we stay on track, because
There's an
the
incident
closer
in
we are to
turn
being
6.
perfectly on track, the more accurate our angles are.
This looks like Imperial Rib sold tons of this also. If you find a leak, you can track it down and replace the screws, but it would take decades for the O-ring to wear out. Oh, well there you go.
Sit in here, and my other piece is gonna fold over it. So this is going to fold in on itself like so. So this is going to cap over like this. We'll be able to get some sealant on there. Now this is where it starts to get a little bit trickier. We just start kind of connecting these dots. Hopefully it will all work out. See, so we've mechanically done the best we can, preventing water from getting through here. And we're going to seal the backside of all this. Notice the flashing is over top from the prevailing wind side. And yeah, I think that's pretty good. But before we do this, what I'm gonna do for now is set a nail so this stays where we want it. So that's the first valley. I don't know, I think it looks pretty good. I think that with an exposed fastener roof, without hemming all these panels and making a nice crisp line, it's not easy to cut over these ribs across the 3-foot panel and make it look straight and perfect. But I think Greg did a good job cutting. I think we got a nice straight valley, a nice watertight valley, and now we have 3 more sides to do, but that's gonna be at another day because we gotta get out of here for today. So we'll just keep this rolling into more roof steel.
Guys, it's Monday morning. I'm on day 7 of being sick. You can hear it in my voice. But I got 4 more days this week of rain. So today's...
This guy knows what's up. Yeah, these guys are really thorough. Did you ever watch Perkins Brothers Builders on YouTube? If you enjoy this kind of video, the building shit videos, I watch these guys from North Carolina. Oh, you gotta check them out. Here, I'll show you after this is over. Two brother contractor builders but they do like custom builds in the North Carolina mountains.
Right,
really
that,
detail, attention to detail,
we got
all that.
This piece here that goes into our valley, and then just the rest of the valley sheets, and we can run this last section of roof. Yeah, this is always so easy, really. Once you get started.
This is a video series of this, of them building this. So this is the post, what is it, a pole frame?
So I can make my sheets, cut right up this valley perfect, and I'll show you a super simple way to do it. I like to use my digital angle finder. Getting this number is going to be key, okay? That's going to give me 32.5 degrees, and that's all I need in order to get these cuts. Other than I need to know this distance from here to the top, which Greg's already given me at 211 inches, so now I can make my cuts. All right, now that we have the angle of that pitch, I can go ahead and put it into my Construction Master Pro. This is the app I use. It's awesome, Construction Master Pro. I think I might have paid 10 bucks for the app, but it's worth it. I've used it a million times. I'm gonna take 32.5, put it in the pitch, and the beauty is these panels run 36 inches wide, which means that this is the angle I'm cutting. So I know this is 32.5, and I know that my rise, which is this, is 36 inches across from rib to rib. So I put 36-inch rise. That's gonna give me a run of 56.5 inches. So when I have 56.5, all I have to do is get my long point measurement, which is my long point of the rib, and subtract 56.5, and that will give me the point up here that I want to connect dots and make my cut. All right, now we're going to take a straight edge, a nice big long straight edge. I got my stipula door jam level.
Car right, blue flag, blue right. You've just done it, 146.53. Okay, Brian, your lap times are pretty consistent.
We want to run our pencil in a nice, consistent manner, making sure it's kind of always at the same angle. To cut this, we're going to use the Milwaukee nibbler, and it does a really good job of going up and over the ribs, and it's clean. It's not like a circular saw that's going to leave metal shavings everywhere. Now it's always better to kind of run on the outside of your line and then just come through and hit some, a little bit of snip action in some spots. But it's always better to clean up with a snip than to have taken too much material off because you had a bad cut. There's our cut, not bad, not bad. Always room for improvement. We can go up there, see what it looks like. So, I mean, it's a dang good angle. Honestly, I think my ribs were off just a hair. And from here, you can't.
This guy's a perfectionist.
Ribs that are
not that that's a bad thing.
You know? So I'm going to go ahead and use the angle. I'm going to go ahead and cut these last two. We'll get them installed. All right, so up there where Greg is, that is where our last piece of steel was ran from the other side of this roof up that other valley. Now, coming out of this valley and down, I don't want to just start running the sheets from up there. We're going to measure over. We're going to find where the first full piece of steel that goes into the valley is. And we're going to lay that out. And we're going to make sure that it's square on this side of the roof. Make sure it's perfect.
Blue flag.
Because then we will work back up into the tip of that valley. I always like to work longest to smallest because small pieces are very easy to kind of skew and put and get off very quickly. So if you start with a big piece where you want to be, you can always manipulate the last small pieces to be perfect, versus once you get kind of going in a wrong direction, it's really hard to correct that when you get out of the valley. So we'll start good here on this first full, and then we'll work back into that valley later. All right, now that we have this full piece, I'm into my valley pan. You can see my flashing. I can use this right here, this angle, to determine what to cut these at. Looks like $1,000,000 trillion, dude. Oh, that's scary. Do something that scares you every day. Looking really, really good.
Car right. Still there.
All right, so now that we've worked our way all the way back to the last piece, we just confirmed that it was
just done
in
a
fact 36 inches
146.73
from our last one, so we should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and cut that, and then we'll put that last piece of the valley steel in. All right, we got the roof steel up, that's the last of it. So we're gonna get some screws done, and then we've got ridge cap to do. A lot of people have been asking, how do we terminate the ridge cap, where it dies into the valley. Don't overcomplicate it, that's what I'll say. We'll show you what we do, and you guys can definitely let me know how much I did it wrong and what you would do differently, as you always do. But hopefully it helps those of you that are trying to conceptualize how that detail works. All right, so for ridge cap here, to get this thing covered all up, now we did all this detail here. We mechanically flashed this. This has been open, and this is pretty good. This has got sealant all back here, but what I'm going to do, because this is actually gonna get covered with my ridge cap, is I'm going to take, after I clean some of this frost off, but just as an added layer of protection, it's not even necessary. We're gonna take this flashing tape. All we're looking for is just additional protection. We're not worried about this detail because we did a pretty good job detailing it with metal flashing, but this is just adding another layer of protection before we put our ridge cap on. So we're just gonna bring this in here. See, we've got this closure here. This is for, I think, 110 mile an hour wind, driven rain, and that's what's gonna close up these flats. I'm gonna run it up to my...
The track temperature is falling. It's now 84 Fahrenheit.
To this, about 3 3/4. So then I can come back here, 3 3/4. If I cut this back here, run this to this point, and then put a bend upon it, can you just hold that there? All right, set that down there. So this is what I'm talking about. You're gonna get this little bit of a pucker, but the hope is to slide it underneath here. If you're using this type of ridge, it's not that easy to do this without just setting it on top, which is what I was going to do, but I thought, what the heck, we're gonna give it a try. So now I'm just gonna take some Lexel, well, it's Lexel basically, but it's Sashco through the roof. This is better for higher temperatures. And I'm just gonna put it in this little tiny slit. Now, even though this is properly flashed underneath, this is gonna keep the water going both ways. Now, we can go ahead and run the rest of this ridge cap.
Okay,
So
Brian,
even
there's a
though
car
you guys
exit in the
can
pits.
see
Heads up.
The lap here, it's actually against
Sector 3 is
kind of the
1.3
natural
seconds
weather
off the pace.
system, which is north and west. So we're just going to set these for now, and then we'll come back and screw everything off, and that's when it'll start to look a little bit better too. Hopefully YouTube's not looking at this right now thinking like, what are they looking at? Well, I'm doing the best I can. You know, I bet you'll end up pretty good.
I'm only trying to please the birds up here.
That's right, the birds and the YouTube trolls. I think it's looking pretty good. Whenever I'm doing the ridge cap, I always try to kind of screw the middle of a section kind of putting my hand down.
This is the guy, or a guy like him,
That
that you
way,
want on your
you wanna
roof.
work
I
on
did
the
hundreds
out.
of buildings.
So if the-
This guy
the
is
roof
crossing every T,
perfectly
dotting
straight,
every
and
I.
go to
He's
press
winning the
screws
Daytona
down,
24-hour metal roofing.
you can get
So
some
you
air
would
down,
hire this
like
guy.
and that's pretty natural, but by doing the middles and always screwing the middle of the
You would hire
that
him
needs to be screwed,
with your own money.
you can really minimize it. Otherwise, you can basically work all that bubble to one side, and then it's pretty noticeable.
Yeah, he's got a whole he's got a whole series building this building. Where to go? Oh wait, where's the tour of the barn dominium?
B24.
He built this fucking barn dominium. Here, wait a sec. We'll do this.
On your right.
There's more metal roofing. This guy likes to use your metal. Oh, that's siding. He's using, that's metal siding. It's a 72-foot by 96-foot workshop. There's the link. Yeah, it's 72 foot by 96 foot. I think this thing turns out beautiful. Look at that. I think it turns out beautiful. Wait a sec. Where's Perkins Brothers? These guys are great. I'd recommend checking them out too. Where's the mountain cabin? Yes. These guys are the Perkins guys.
Guy with the nubbins to do the nibbits? Is that what you're getting at? No, we're back on track here. I gotta say, this is the longest time period we've ever been on one job. This house. This is not the biggest job we've ever done. This is not even near the biggest house ever, but
That lap was a 146.50.
Where's the end? Oh, wait. Where was that one? Oh, there it is. Couldn't build that unless you plan to never enter the building.
Caught my eye. Homeowner loves it as well, and that's what's really important. This job than most of our other builds, you have to trim the door jamb to make this work. Off the master bedroom, we have this awesome barn door we built from scratch. That opens up nice and softly to the master bathroom, which the homeowner's favorite thing about this house is definitely right in here inside the wood. Here it is, a giant air jacuzzi tub looking at the view, and they may have to get curtains, but I don't know, there's no neighbors, there's no one that's going to look in, so they'll just have to figure that out.
200-degree sauna.
We have a glass shower door on order.
Well, in Arizona, you guys use a lot of, like, what, that terracotta tile and shit? 22 minutes left in the race. That's what I was telling John was, I've noticed around here a lot of people, I'm on the east, he's in Indiana, and I'm in Ohio, and I've noticed more and more people here have been installing metal roofs. But I can see where in Arizona it may not be the, you know, the ideal thing. But around here, it's becoming much more popular. And he just told me he used to sell the stuff. We were watching this guy install a metal roof on this building. But yeah, John, Perkins Brothers, that last link, they've got dozens of videos. They're very detailed like that other guy. Okay. Well, the funny thing is, I've grown up here my whole life, and I don't remember very many metal roofs. Over all my years, but in the last
incident in bus stop. It looks
5 to 7 years, I've noticed more and more people installing the metal. $20 minutes.
24.
Howdy, sexy. What's up, sir? We're watching the last 20 minutes of Mr. Anthony. We are P24. No, this is it. The race is over in 20 minutes. I did. I saw that. I saw they destroyed the wall. I did 184 laps.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Kermit did 150. John did 213. And Anthony's on 195. We are P24. Yeah, that poor man destroyed his Porsche right there. You can still see the skid marks. It's a shame. You hate to see it. Yeah, I like watching that R&R guy. They do a really good, thorough job. You should see the inside of the one building they did, all custom door jams and everything. And then the Perkins guys do a really good job too. A lot of custom details and, you know, attention to detail. P24, no, we made some mistakes. We've recovered. Take out the mistakes, I think we had a solid top 10 going, but I'm not a road guy. And the rest of the guys, Kermit's probably the most road guy in the group, with the most seat time in road. So we're learning as we go. $18 minutes. Ugh. And then it's frickin' bedtime. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Blue flag.
Yeah. Just keeping the tires for him. That's all. Just keeping them warm. There is another group still going that started. There's two more groups actually. There's a group that started at 7 a.m. today, and there's another group that started at 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. one or the other.
On the left, car left.
They'll be finished tomorrow morning / tomorrow afternoon. And then in a couple and a half, 3 weeks, it'll be time for the 12 hours of Bathurst. Ugh. $16,651 declared drivers, 4,191 teams, 85 splits. No red flags. Sorry. The stats for the Roar were pretty impressive too.
Head is pitting.
Honestly, I know they posted them, but the Roar stats were pretty good. Good participation. I mean, this was a very, very well participated in special event. There was zero hiccups. Like, zero hiccups. Like, I don't think anybody... I hadn't heard much about any problems. I know there was some people pissed off about having to use the UI.
Okay,
but
15 minutes left.
I wouldn't say the problems were the UI. The problems were they weren't used to the UI. But I don't know of any major issues, like server shutdowns, people couldn't get in. Like, we had that problem a couple years ago with the scheduler, and it, like, people couldn't get in their races for like an hour after it was supposed to start. I haven't heard of anything like that. It seemed like it went pretty well. No red flags. 14 minutes. Oh, really? Because of the 24-hour lemons thing, or what?
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like Wolf.
Well, you got Bathurst in, what is today? 3 weeks, I guess. February 10th to 12th is Bathurst. GT3s only. You're a GT guy. You got the experience. You could jump in. I don't know how well you know Bathurst. Just not enough races, and I fixed my blurry. What were your? How did you fix it? I have a very bad memory of every corner. Yeah, that sounds about right for Bathurst. That's a very dangerous track. She'll jump up and bite you. Amazing track, just difficult. And then you throw in the whole it's dark, and yeah, makes it even easier. Hey, this mountain section that's about as wide as a Coke can. Now do it in the dark, as fast as you can. Also, it's up and down a hill, and twisty. You'll be fine, don't worry.
Still there. Clear left.
That place is treacherous in the daylight, let alone in the dark.
Blue flag.
11 minutes, 20 seconds.
Are we winning or what?
We made it back to 24th. Good morning. We made it back up to 24th. We managed to take a couple spots back from the Bong Rippers.
They didn't stand a chance.
The leader has a 5-lap lead over second place.
That'd be a cool feeling.
No, I mean, that's, yeah. That's a spanking. But yeah, I mean, what was it? It said we gained... Where is it? It's showing us gaining 19 positions.
Okay, Brian, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
So, from where we started. So, plus 19... and having to lose all those spots and then gain them back again, I can't complain.
I went to bed when we were in 24th. What'd I miss?
Oh, wait. I thought you were here for when... We were 26 for the longest time. Did you see when Anthony wrecked twice?
No, you took over for me, and I went to bed while you were still driving for sure.
Oh, okay. Mine was uneventful. I got 2 off tracks. That's it. We just with pit stop cycles, we traded back like 24th and 23rd with the Bong boys. Anthony took over next. And had a couple issues. We dropped back to like 27th. And then John drove. I think he was okay. And then I drove again from 10:30 until 12:30. That was no issues again. And then Anthony took over the last 2 hours, and we're back up to 24th, 5th, 4th, whatever. What? 24th.
Your lap time was 1:46.59. You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
We keep passing people.
That
I was
purple
using.
and green Mercs behind us again.
I like that. I like the car. I was using an overlay that was running at low FPS. Screen was 144. Overlay was at 12. Looking back to the track after the overlay was eye strain. So I switched to the full version of Race Labs, where I can set the FPS. Eyes are good for 2 days now. There you go. Welcome back to iRacing, Mr. Vodder. Yeah, I mean, you're back in time for Bathurst 12. Later this summer we got what? 12 hours of Sebring, 6 hours of the Glen, 24 hours of Nürburgring and Spa. Just don't call them Indy cars. Motorsports Games bought the rights to the name, and now they're not paying their employees, apparently. Six minutes, 44 seconds left in the 2023 GT3 only split. Not designed to be that way, it just occurred that way. And I watched some guy install a metal roof on a big ass building. YouTube
Okay,
sends
Ryan,
you down
that's good
rabbit
consistency.
holes.
Keep it up.
What is it? 8:30 over there, Kermit? F4, F3, and open wheel for me. I like my racing dangerous.
Yeah, 8:30. Tomorrow's our kid's birthday, so we did a little birthday surprise thing this morning when he came down.
Was it a pony?
No, just like a bunch of balloons in the living room, so you can kick them around. He's 2.
Not a pony.
No, not a pony.
Holy shit. My grandson, we went, you know those mattresses in a box they deliver to your house?
Yes,
Like the what is it? Purple and the nectar and all that. Anyways, our mattress was old, and I was like, with 30-day money back guarantee, let's try one. So we got one of the nectar memory foams. My grandson's 3. He spent 2 hours playing with a box.
That's a win-win right there, buddy. You get a new mattress and the kid loves
Okay,
it
Brian,
in the box.
5 minutes to go.
He literally climbed in it, brought his toys in, set up a fort. 2 hours. He just played with the box. I'm like, well, that's what you're getting for Christmas, a big ass box. Well, happy birthday to little one. 2 is a very fun age.
Yeah, he keeps me busy. He's walked down the stairs now.
Oh, has he seen it yet?
No, I'm in the basement. The
I got ya.
balloon party thing was in the...
Oh, okay. I got you.
He knows I came down here, so now he's coming to see what's going on.
Of course. Gotta let him drive. Put him in street dogs, he'll fit right in. Yeah, John, you're, what'd you say? F3 goes to, Spa next week, right? Interesting. Well, we still have the Indy cars. However, the licensing Indy cars signed with Motorsports Games will limit what tracks we can run U.S. open wheel cars on. Three minutes.
That lap was a 145.70.
Good fun. I'm glad you figured out the eye thing. That it was simple as that. What Race Labs paid version is like $6. I know it's in like euros. I can't remember what the conversion was. No Indy 500 though. No Indy 500. They can't run any track that is on the current IndyCar schedule, is what I was, the way I understood it.
2 minutes.
Now, people can host an IndyCar, and I think somebody was talking about hosting a, remember when the kart thing, the split occurred and they did the, like the US 500 or whatever the hell they called it at Michigan? I heard there was a chance somebody was going to host a big old one of those. Ooh. Nope. White next time.
That lap time was 146.68.
You get to do an extra lap. Guitar P1 has a 5-lap lead over P2. P1 is 5 laps up. P2 and 3 are on the same lap. P3 and 4 are 7 laps back. I'm sorry, 4 and 5 are 7 laps back. 6 and 7 are 9. 8 and 9 are 12 laps. And then 10th place is 13 laps behind. And then it's a huge jump. 11 is 21 laps behind, and so on. But yeah,
There's an incident in. Bus stop.
the leader has 5 laps on second place. There's a dude just parked on the infield there. Don't know why. You'll get the white flag this time by. Barney's gonna wave it for you.
White flag, one more lap.
P24. We're solidly, we're 51 laps down. The guys ahead of us are 48. The guys behind us are 53. So as long as we finish, we're good. We can't lose anything.
Good race, though.
Thanks again
Just
for
2
having
minutes
us,
left. 2 minutes to go.
Bud.
Kermit, it was a blast. I hope you had fun.
For sure.
Get yourself started to prepare. Bathurst is coming.
I'll spectate that one. 0% chance I'm racing.
It's just a treacherous mountain in the dark at high speeds.
I'll check the VOD.
Anthony can hear you, but he can't talk. His headset mic's busted.
Big pile up in turn 1.
Well, Anthony, thanks for bringing it home.
Oh, they all died in one.
B24. There we go. It's over. Bring it back round.
See, it pops up. He just can't talk. Hell of a drive. We did. I think we did a really good job.
Amazing driving, Jonathan. You're a very hard man to catch.
I think we did a really good job. P24. We all made some mistakes. We all learned from them. And we can bring it home from there. I will update you later, crew chief. Relax.
All right, gents. Breakfast time with the kid, and I'll see you guys around on streams.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Kermit. Hope you had fun. Happy birthday to little man. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
He said happy birthday. You want to say thank you? No?
No, it's okay.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Later,
Cheers,
man.
guys.
Bye. Where's Discord? Oh, here it is. Anthony, thank you very much. I'm taking my happy ass to bed. You guys are going to go to Chief. I will be back Tuesday. You guys are going to Chief. I'm going to bed. I'm not streaming tomorrow because literally I'm expected to start in 4 hours. I'm going to just chill out tomorrow. I raced a shit ton today. Later, boys and girls.